Alright, the recording has begun. Okay, Big Cos is in there.
Big Cos.
Okay,
I knew Big Cos would end up the recording.
Bridge to the Turnabout. Part 1-1.
From Jess Murder in this
Investigation.
VC. We love morally justified cuckoldry.
Well, you didn't...
I quoted you on that. In the call
Okay.
record, I figured you...
Yeah.
I figured
Oh, you, the
give us-
Shichishito.
You should try to know.
The statue
No.
Don't
of
worry
Army
about voicing
Faye.
this. This is narrator shit.
Shichishito, the treasured Karain village heirloom, whose name means seven-branched sword.
You know what? I'll do it.
You hate my text-to-speech bit?
Yes.
Yeah. It's too similar to Turner Gray.
You said that the sacred sword represents life itself.
Am I recording? Yes.
Good.
Dead Mia!
The choice is limitless.
That soon-to-be dead Turner Gray.
Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end. One merciless point.
All of these people are
When the
dead.
silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed.
He's gonna be dead soon too. Spoilers. They kill the main character right now.
Death.
The illusion is revealed, and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare.
Implacability?
Not how that's pronounced.
It's not.
Yeah, I fucked that total loss. Anyways, hey! It's Charlie!
lad!
Charlie!
Charlie!
Charlie! Good as fuck intro, also. Hey, Nick!
One of my favorites, Yeah? What is it? What?
You know how I've got spiritual powers, unlike you?
Wow.
Sure,
off.
you are a spirit medium. After all.
But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, but that line implies that in Ace Attorney canon, Nick has superpowers.
Glad you agree.
My hero
Okay,
quirk.
Charlie, you're up.
No, like, even outside of TDR.
Pearls?
Who's gonna be Pearls?
I'll be Pearls.
Cool.
No way, I shouldn't be Pearls. I have 5 voices.
It shouldn't.
no.
Like it. Given you're being Maya already.
True. So, that's why we need to go on a special spiritual
Actually-
bot tour.
That's
Actually,
the
Nick.
same voice.
Yep.
I will be Pearls. I will be
Okay,
Pearls
that's
for a
fair.
reason.
Okay, let's.
Oh, that's why we need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick.
That's actually
Yeah,
a really
that's
good voice.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm lost. What's this magazine you're shoving in my face?
It's the New Year's issue of Oh Cult, with a spiritual location special.
That's Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's Dahlia Hawthorne.
Tiny PNG of
Dahlia,
Dahlia
tiny
Hawthorne.
PNG of Dahlia Hawthorne. What is she doing here?
You know.
Pearls look so happy.
Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training. Oh, sounds too good to be true.
It is.
I'll say. Sounds more like a scam to me.
It's at a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. Just perfect for training.
I wonder which mountain.
I definitely don't want to
Everest.
go.
You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo.
Channeling
Offering the real spirit mediums like us to
Dojo's
make
Bizarre
reservations up
Adventure.
there.
Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious?
Don't worry, I've already made special reservations just for us.
Revisations.
Yeah! I signed up for the special course.
That sounds like lunch.
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 The
Bottom
Twin
10.
Towers set.
That's nice.
They've
I'm
they've
gonna
signed
go
her up for the autistic.
We don't have a case right now anyway.
Alrighty then, it's
We
settled.
don't have a case, you say.
Well, come on, don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff.
Yes, Mr. Nick, you better start packing your stuff.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh, wait, that's not...
Huh? Huh? Why do I have to go?
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old. You're ancient.
Hey, I don't have anything to do with spirit power. The only thing I can channel is a TV. So,
Phoenix Wright taught the canonical technomancy.
Phoenix Wright
Gotta have
turns into a television.
Phoenix Wright object head.
His ghost power.
His ghost power.
His power.
His power.
No, but you can stand under a freezing waterfall.
I'll pass. I hate cold places.
Ironic.
What? No way! How can you be so selfish?
Small PNG of Dahlia
Come on, Mr.
Hawthorne.
Nick, look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What?
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Let me see that magazine.
Large PNG of Dahlia Hawthorne.
Peschel!
Petrol.
Peschel!
No,
I'm gonna make this video just so we can call it Peschel.
Her name!
9.
Look at the other nun.
I'm looking.
Really
Where?
small.
Tiny.
Mike Wazowski.
This nun.
3 apples tall. Did you get
Tiniest
the image,
possible
Leica?
I've got the image, yeah.
Peschel.
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 I'll turn it into transfer an emote if you want, or we could
I
just
have
do
already made it an emote.
Ah, okay, cool.
Friend of yours or something, Nick?
This girl, it's
Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
I don't remember when she said that.
I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Presumably this was 3-1. And then she was annoyed.
Honestly,
Yeah.
how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me.
Oh, this is that thing you were telling us about in the group chat.
Yeah, I was there.
it can't be.
Peschel!
She was found guilty and should still be in prison.
Mr. Nick?
I'll go.
I have to kill Dahlia.
Huh?
Phoenix Wright commits
Get
a
on the
murder.
train, Maya.
I'll
We're
go.
going. Go! Get in the fucking car!
Go!
Our crazy.
Yay! Isn't that great, Pearly?
Yes, oh, thank you, Mr. Nick. You do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals, right?
Walking over burning coals is apparently not that hard. You just gotta do it quickly.
Many things are easier when you do them fast.
Yeah, but also the sharp.
You've gotta grab it scared.
I guess.
You've got to grab it scared.
Peschel!
I
Peschel!
knew there was no
Why
way she
does
could
the
possibly get
bikini
the
look
temple.
like that in that photo?
Why
She looks like
why
a
doesn't
Yu-Gi-Oh villain.
Where is her nose?
Say goodbye to Exodia!
she- None really was.
February 7th. I'm assuming that says Hazakura Temple.
One would guess. It's so cold! Nick!
Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change. Also, great theme.
Well, it's supposed to be cold. It's training.
Teeth are chattering so loudly, it's all I can do to make out what she's saying.
Well, Mystic
Yeah,
Maya.
one of Mystic Maya's teeth. I'm a teeth.
What
I'm a tooth.
What? What?
This is not the bit! This is not the bit!
We are not doing this!
Her teeth are chattering.
We are not voicing
This is
Mr.
not the
Maya's
bit.
teeth!
This is not the bit.
Oh, another
Maya's-
tooth, Mystic Maya.
Maya's skeleton is talking, oh no!
Rude.
Calmly
Bargain.
approach child.
My face has been grafted into the skeleton war.
No.
Welcome to the skeleton orb, my face.
Wendy Oldbag!
That's what
Wendy
Wendy
Oldbag!
Wendy
Oldbag!
Wendy Oldbag is more like this.
That's
That
the
was
same
same
voice!
That
Yeah.
is an identical voice.
Anyways,
Okay.
let's not do this. This is a dumb bit.
Pearly,
Alright,
Tiny woman.
It's the Yu-Gi-Oh villain.
since you have, like, 0 other voices in this case, Jess?
Okay. Well, well, well. How nice to see you here. Welcome to the Temple of Exodia.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh, my. Thank you for coming all this way. But in order to get further, you'll have to defeat... Oh, actually, you look really cold. You should come in. We can skip the introductory duel.
Leah's gonna become the next dual
That's the past tense.
world champion.
Well, we are high up in the mountains, after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak
I'm sure
here.
you are.
Please follow me inside. We are high. Please follow me inside. I have done so many shrooms. Oh, yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun at this I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini. But you can call me... No, I don't have a joke for that.
Bikini?
That's right! Actually, that's my temple name. My real name is Seto Kaiba. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted something that had a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger.
How old are you?
I love
703!
Oh, I signed up for your special course.
Ah, the
Oh,
Twin Towers
man.
meal. My, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become a card.
Leshy.
Bleshy, bottom text.
I love Sid Bikini. She's great.
She is great.
She's been great so far, yeah. Speaking of which, how's the inscriptioning going?
I'm almost at the end of Act 2.
Cool.
Medical.
I'm gonna skip this.
Waha.
Maybe you should take it
Wario.
easy tonight, Miss Maya. You can come back another day.
But you went through all that trouble to get reservations for the...
Yes, that's right. You've come all this way, so please enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around?
Alright, you can... so what's a channeling dojo anyway?
Oh, my. You don't even know that?
Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he is saying.
Well, just call me Bikini and forget that sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a Yu-Gi-Oh! Power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their dueling power.
Holy items?
If you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The
You're
dueling
missing.
power of these items seems to envelop you.
She must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe.
Phoenix.
So, what exactly is the special course?
You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell. 30,000 times. All while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. It doesn't make you any better at playing card games, but it is funny.
Huh?
That's certainly a way to kill yourself.
It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of the year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia.
Oh my god. they're
So be
just
careful, you hear?
How am I supposed to be careful? I mean...
No, I knew I shouldn't have signed... I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya up for this. Sister, about this picture.
Well, well, look at that. I must say I look rather menacing here, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, unforgettable in every way.
You mean it? Oh, I knew it. Wow! The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out.
Iris?
The cute little girl in the photo. She looks special, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place.
Really? That kind of sounds like fun.
Sorry to cut in, but, Miss Iris, where is she right now?
Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you?
There's it you? No, that's not what I had in mind at all.
Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening.
In a temple?
It's like the temple, but inside the temple.
Oh, temple.
That's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now?
So she's in the inner temple. Phoenix Gendo posing right now. I'm doing the Gendo pose to get in character.
I guess I'll examine shit. Not that it'll mean anything, but...
Oh look, it's one of those snow motorcycle things.
Snowmotorcycle.
Snowmotorcycle.
Most people call that a snowmobile.
Motorcycle.
Snow motorcycle thing, the snowmobile, same thing.
Snowmobile.
Hello, I am in the box!
Why does she get to be in the box?
Fuck
I bet
you!
she could race like the wind on this snowmobile. Or maybe you should give me a ride on this blowsnowmobile.
Phrasing.
I told you, it's snowmobile!
That looks like the main hall where we'll be staying tonight. From here, it looks like one of those ice hotels you always hear about.
You gotta have a heater somewhere in there, don't you think? I don't want to die.
I'm not worried, I brought my hot water bottle.
Phoenix, you have ice powers.
Did you bring one for me?
Phoenix,
What
you're
are you
dead!
talking about, Nick? Who carries around 2 hot water bottles?
I guess I'll find myself,
Hugo
man.
doesn't kill me. The Ice Queen over here will finish the job.
Elsa frozen.
Frelsa Ozum.
Can't examine the door for
Frozen.
some reason.
TDR.
Nick, pretty awesome gate, huh?
Consider something I just
It is.
thought of.
It's pretty well maintained too.
Maya in the TDR verse, Maya didn't need to take a 20-plus-year-old with her to go to this temple, but she did have to bring a ghost.
This kind of thing puts your hometown to shame, Maya.
Yeah, well, a lot of things have happened in Karain Village.
There was a reunion and turnabout.
We used to be a lot richer back when people hired us to perform channelings.
Richer.
Richer?
Come
Oh, I
back
see.
when you're a
That's
little
a bit run down.
richer.
Come back when you're a little... Richard.
Come back when you're
born in the wrong time.
Nick.
Come back when you're a little gaster.
Shut up about Little Gaster.
Little gaster sweep. Anyways,
Stop talking about his little gaster.
Hipster Maya Fey.
anyways, I think that's all you can examine.
Yeah.
You could probably examine the bell or something.
Ooh, we could go to the bidge.
Ooh.
I
Let's go
will
to the
examine the
bidge.
bell, actually.
We can go to the beach to the turnabout.
Oh look, it's a cute little bell tower. I absolutely love the sound of a giant bell.
Oh, so which do you like better, that or the sound of money? Money!
Oh my god.
Sorry, but I'll take money for the win, Nick.
What are you apologizing for? Maya,
Maya, we don't
money!
get... Maya, our
Just-
clients
look,
don't pay
it's
us.
just-
Why are you
Oh,
apologizing?
Dusky Bridge.
It's Dusky Bridge!
Dusky
Wow, look at this
Bridge.
broken down old bridge, Mick. Whoa, what?
Yeah, look at that big
Hi,
canyon
Mickey
glow.
Mouse!
Hey, there's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing.
That was- That was Maya's assistant.
Yeah,
assistant.
that was a sideways on sprite.
What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost. Even though you are one.
I'm just not very good with heights.
Oh. Hey, I've got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself over the edge. You know, 1, 2, 3, jump! It might just be what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Yeah, that is a real good way to overcome phobias, alright?
It actually is.
Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge.
A Bikini Ridge.
Can't argue there. That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says
Not
Dusty
even
Bridge.
what it says.
Well, it's practically the same thing. I mean,
This is reminding me of a case I saw 6 years ago in court.
Maya, you're stealing Pearl's bit, Maya.
no.
Which one?
Oh, no, it's stolen
yeah,
anything.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
That was
Come
weird,
on.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
He just killed himself on the defendant's stand.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
What are you guys fucking blabbering about?
Oh, just
Yeah.
something that happened a while ago.
Yeah, it's probably not relevant.
No, of course it's
Don't
not.
worry
relevant.
about it.
It's just it
I
happened
can't
on
believe this is public
on a bridge, and this is a bridge, and I've not been near
Yeah.
a bridge in the 6 years since then, which is weird.
Yeah, it's been kind of troubling.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's a public phone here. And the phone.
People who live here, I guess. Not they have any real phones here.
Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall.
20-minute walk.
It would have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya.
Like me.
Not you.
Now you can take a
Not
20-minute walk.
Some letters are engraved.
2-hour train ride.
The D-U-S-T-Y bridge, huh?
It says Dusky Bridge, okay?
Come on, Nick, take a look at the bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. This side is obviously wrong and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me a pencil, Nick.
Let's know, Maya.
Do I look like a pencil holder to you?
Yeah,
Times
come on,
New
Nick.
Roman.
Why don't we hop across the bridge? It would be fun.
I'm not so sure. Looks like a bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it.
Why don't you backwards long jump across it?
Okay, Nick. And let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory.
That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and insane.
Why is he like this?
Which one are you, Phoenix?
Than that of the main hall.
The sign here is so old, the text seems to have vanished. It's gone away.
No.
God.
It says Heavenly Hall.
Maya, what are you talking about? The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon.
Okay, alright. Wooden staircase on it then.
Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs.
Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay?
Ruffidia's cry, Maya. It's about 20 yards to that cliff over there.
I guess that's where I'll be trading tonight. Do you want to train with me, Nick?
And do the special course? I think not.
It'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too.
I do.
Yeah, that's the line read because he does.
Yeah.
There's
True.
footprints in the snow, but you can't
Ghost
examine them.
Maya, we all have spiritual powers.
I have spiritual powers from the fact that I am a spirit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Big
that's
Magatama LMFAO.
Massive beam.
Really big 9.
fun. The main hole, I think it's even colder in here.
Ah, Mr. Nick, you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy.
You're right, I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum! Yummers.
Weird, I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional.
What are you talking about, Nick? You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice gruel all the time?
Mr. Maya's right. Ooh, I hope there's mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes.
Is this
Minerva.
Iris?
Yeah, we'll work on the assumption this is Iris.
What a cute acolyte.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
never mind.
not.
This really good theme, by the way. This would be Arkly's voice. This is Elise.
This is Elise Denim.
In Arkly's absence, Minerva, probably you should.
Yeah, sure. Greetings to all of you.
Oh, hello. Oh, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale. I guess, actually, Jess, you
Barely
could...
done anything.
7.8
Did you come here for the special course too?
Too much water. Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm...
She's Scottish.
Ah! You're Miss Elise Deauxnim!
Yes, that's right. You know of me?
If you had the chance to change
My
your
name
fate-
is Pearlfay!
If you had the chance to change your fate.
Actually, I was gonna say, it would make more sense for Jess to take over, because again...
I don't want to.
Okay, that's fine. Minerva's got it.
You're right, but I don't want to take this one.
Cool. I'm your biggest fan!
Who is she, Nick?
I see it now. Monday!
My catchphrase, right?
Funny.
It's funny.
Don't steal my catchphrase, you! I've got all your books bestowed him. The Pearl voice is slowly drifting into
What a sweet thing
the
to
nerd.
say. And please, call me Elise.
Books? Mr. Nick, don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is?
Nope.
Well, an author, maybe?
Yes, and an illustrator of picture books. Yeah.
I really like Elise.
Picture books, huh? Oh, now I get it. They're like books with pictures in them.
Oh, now I get it. He's called Kojima because he makes Kojima games.
That's right. My middle names
sorry, I
are in
didn't-
fact Hideo Kojima.
I'm sorry I didn't know who you are.
My name is Elise Hideo Kojima Deauxnim. Yeah.
I really love this theme.
It's a really nice theme.
It's really
It's
nice,
just pleasant, yeah.
I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books.
It's alright. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children.
And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified.
I misread that as pureed.
It makes me feel very happy to hear you.
I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady. One moment.
Are you eating bread?
Granola bar.
No.
Bread eater.
Elise wanted an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle.
Yes, a friend of mine secretly submitted the story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was alright to make.
It's gonna be really funny when Arkly gets here and at least Deauxnim stops being Scottish.
It's been a really great story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick.
And it wouldn't be secret.
Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
Apprentice?
He calls himself Larice. Larice Deauxnim.
Oh my god, it's Larry.
It's Larry.
It's Larry!
Oh!
He's in this case!
Fuck!
He's in this fucking case!
I thought you said this was a good game.
How can this be? How can TNT be a good game when Larry is in 2 cases?
Consider that the case he was, the first case he was in this game got into PM tier.
Yes, but he's the
Game
worst
is
part
so-
of it.
Yeah, this game is. What I'm saying is, this game is so good that not even Larry Butz can drag it down.
Damn.
Yeah, but I guess.
I guess.
Anyway.
On Clarice's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support.
Of course, Miss Elise. Anything for you. Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Are you here to do some spiritual training?
No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a book I'm working on.
Wow! I can't wait to read it.
Rose is completely taken with her.
Obviously. This is a children's book author, and Pearl is a child.
I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it. The last one, the magic bottle, was about how you can beat Ganondorf's dead man's volley segments with just a bottle. This next one's about how you can confuse Ganondorf's AI in Twilight Princess with a fishing rod.
Oh, Jesus, speedrunner.
Terrifying.
No, she's worse. She's a games journalist.
Oh.
She's
So is that why
summoning
you're
soul.
dressed like you are?
Scottish
Right.
salt.
My hero quirk is that I can summon salt. The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them.
What can I say? She's a really sweet lady.
This is your line, Bwain.
Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun.
Yes, the good people here will kind of let me borrow this. Though I'm afraid when they gave it to me, my apprentice made some joke about mountain nuns.
He would.
I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well.
I want a staff like that.
You like the crystal spear? It's real amethyst, you know.
Obama chuckled.
We'll
You mean
find-
the Chaos Emerald?
It's a real
We'll find one like that up
Chaos
here in this
Emerald.
mountain.
Look, I'll demonstrate its power. Chaos control.
Oh no.
Good luck,
No.
Nick. I know you'll find me
I
one.
can't believe you've done this.
Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations.
Dinner.
Wow, you mean you're cooking dinner tonight?
Dinner.
Dinner.
That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Yes, I want to help with whatever I can.
Rose looks like she just won the lottery.
3-3.
3-3.
Who just
Oh,
won
I'll
the
help
lottery?
too then.
I did.
No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. Feel free to explore the area with your friend.
See if you can find any
Huh?
Yu-Gi-Oh
But,
cards.
Oh, yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you.
This does not look familiar at all.
It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would we?
Also very much not to scale, given that apparently it takes 20 minutes to go from the temple to the bridge.
Hey.
And we know the bridge is 20 yards long.
Hey,
Right.
remember
The 5th of
How,
November, Gunpowder, Treason, and Plot?
No. Remember how Terry said that before he went to the bridge, he went to a temple to retrieve the bottle?
The poison genie is from here.
Oh!
Oh!
Went to
It's been a
Hazakura
long
temple.
while since I've been home.
I've forgotten. Oh, Mr. Poison Genie, I've forgotten my bikini voice entirely, but welcome home.
Thank you, Bikini. You are always kind, what with your Mithridatism. Yeah.
I still don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yay. I hate this bit.
Lord Doc update. Sister Bikini is immune to poison.
Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance to go check out the other temple.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
You can make the bit.
Remember, you're not allowed to fight.
Come on, Nick, let's go. At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving.
Actually, I'm gonna examine Big Magatama LMFAO.
There's a laughably large
Comically
Magatama
large
spell.
spoon.
Big Magatama
Spoon.
LMFAO.
Big
It's laughably large.
Magatama LMFAO.
If I can see Psycholox with the tiny Magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under its hood. Even though it doesn't have one
I'm
of
not
those.
gonna examine the rest because we're probably gonna be coming back here later anyway.
What
So.
if it does?
Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go?
Guess she went to the inner temple. Go help that other nun out.
Oh, right. I think her name is... Iris?
Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
Iris. Yeah, that was it.
I don't want the world to be,
I really want to find out who Iris is, but
because I don't think that they'd understand.
Huh?
Everything's made to be poisoned. I just want you to know I'm a genie.
When everything's poison, I just want you to know I'm a genie.
Never had a genie like me.
You ain't never had a poison like me.
Oh, da, 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 da. Well, Alibaba, he has done 40 poisons, shows that out of 1,000 poisons.
Anyways,
And your friends do that. And your friends pour poison out their ass.
Can your friends go abracadabra, let her rip, and then make the poison disappear?
Phoenix can.
Yeah.
Whoa! That bridge was shaking like the jello in an earthquake.
Jello. Said Hello.
Jello Yinping.
At least half of that bridge was at least half the wood on that rickety bridge was rotten. I bet
He's running, you know.
he's running.
At least
you know.
half of the wood on that rickety bridge was to the turnabout, I bet.
Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. We can hear that so clearly. We can hear that so. Oh, that's coming. That's not coming through anyone's microphone. Fuck,
You mean the birds that are part of the background?
No, I mean DJ Khaled's Sunday brunch just started playing really loudly in my ear, and I thought it might be Minerva's microphone. It was
Sunday brunch!
Listening to DJ Collins Sunday brunch.
What is this?
I was like,
And perhaps what is this?
I'm sorry for the outburst. I just heard a really loud GJ Khaled Sunday brunch.
Imagine you're just going to investigate the temple to make sure that your evil girlfriend is still locked up in prison, and you just hear fucking... I know this is a different song, but it's for the comedic purposes. You just hear, out of nowhere, not even through your ears, but just out there in the wild, you just hear, DJ Khaled!
And perhaps what is this?
This is
What's wrong with you? Your face is all green.
in TDR canon. DJ Khaled is the
Come in
big
for a second. I'm trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap.
Khaled rolling has replaced Rick rolling.
Phoenix, we can float.
Tell him to bring up the lobster.
Yeah, I guess
Tell
I'm
him
a
to
bit
bring up the
surprised too.
Tell him to bring up the Saboteur.
Yikes! That temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse any moment.
I guess people don't use it too often.
It does, I mean, it's behind a fence, but it does just look like a shed.
Is this really where you're going to train tonight?
That has to be it. It's just kind of creepy around here. Like a ghost might jump out at you or something.
Oh yes, that would be horrible.
It would. Thank you for saying that, Red White.
Spirit made him afraid of ghosts? It's ironic. Don't you think?
Ironic, isn't it?
The
He
ghost
could save
phobic.
others from death.
It's like,
not
right, yeah!
himself.
The
Anyways,
phantom phobics.
Killing is distasteful
Let's go in.
to me.
Mm.
Whoa!
Evil,
Why
evil
is-
land, evil
Wow.
horrible area.
yeah.
The
yeah.
vibes are
This
rancid.
place is ominous. This place is ominous.
Why is
This
the
place
floor
is-
sideways?
Evil
This
and
place is
fucked up
very,
torture
very,
chamber.
very ominous.
Hello, Phoenix.
Look at this place. It's a tiny, freezing...
Rise and shine, Phoenix. You're probably wondering where you are. I'll tell you where you might be. You might be in the room you die in.
What's your name? My name is very
Where you
fucking confused.
I got it! No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. That's dipping into spoiler territory. Anyway, so this is where you'll both be training, huh?
The Dipper.
Huh? What do you mean, the Dipper? I'm the only one.
What?
And I'm not a Dipper.
What?
That's a different guy. He's from Gravity Falls.
Gavity.
Gravity.
Cleverly.
Pearly's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. I
She
mean,
probably could handle it better than you, even without her
So says the
my
girl,
book.
who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering.
Don't-
Minerva
Don't!
bit.
Don't!
Oh,
Minerva's muted.
Do
Minerva's
not.
muted. Minerva's muted. She can't do the joke. Anyway, the real training room must be just
No!
behind that door over
I
there.
can't do
The teeth chattering bit. You know the one.
Oh, hello, it's me.
No! Stop it!
No!
Don't do that!
It's like
no.
poison
Don't
on
serve
your
me either, though.
genie. Read the line.
Yep, even getting the feeling it's the bad there.
Definitely getting the feeling it's evil.
I can sense that there's something supernatural about the cavern behind that door.
Like that show.
Please feel evil.
Scooby Natural.
This is probably Iris.
FTL?
Definitely not Dahlia Hawthorne.
Totally.
Excuse me, but who are you?
You're...
Hi there. We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
I wonder why she's spaced out like that.
Minerva,
Don't
get
you?
slightly closer to your microphone.
Yep, okay.
Did you say something, Maya?
Not you too, Nick.
Not you twos.
Not Nick, you twos.
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple.
Your name is Peschel.
My name is Peschel. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
My name isn't special, but everybody calls me that because I'm autistic.
Oh, man!
Ugh, man.
That was a funny
Man.
bit.
The pleasure is mine.
The pleasure is Minecraft.
Oh, please excuse me. I have some chores to attend to.
Is your chore murder? She has collapsed into a fine mist.
The chair is beautiful. And a bit spacey, I guess.
Kevin?
Kevin Spacey.
Kevin
She's not
Spacey.
used to talking to urban... I guess she's just not used to talking to urban sophisticates like us. Why did I fuck that up? That's an... Sophisticates is not a hard word to say. Nick?
Girl. It can't be, but...
Mm-hmm.
Examine door.
The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. It's locked.
Phoenix walks through the door.
Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me.
Hold on, I'll go check on the other side of the door. He walks through. He walks right back out. It's fucking cold in there!
You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you? Zvuddy! I know what it is. IRIS.
Siri backwards. Stop
You're-
using
you're
his
one-
catchphrase! Why doesn't anyone use my catchphrase?
Audited.
You're...
That song was shit, right?
Red, everyone uses your catchphrase. We all love to say there's Buttlement everywhere, we're too late in stance. You know this.
I just wanted to hear you say it again. I can write this down in my diary of times people used my catchphrase.
How big is it? How thick is that?
I'm
diary?
sure it'll happen eventually.
I'm just picturing
It's
Winston patting him on the back.
Very
constantly.
longitude. Much like my list of people I'm blackmailing.
Good for you.
You thought I was going to make a dirty joke. I didn't. Shame on you.
Penis.
I'm asexual, I don't care. Anyways.
Yeah, same here.
Iris and Nick sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Stop being a Fujoshi.
That's not what that is. That's not what that is.
Stop being a Himedoshi.
The Fey
That's
family.
also not what that is.
The Fey family tradition of being a Fujoshi for straight people.
Look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside.
I wonder if there's a corpse.
Let's have a look. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking.
How about Iris? I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick.
It's me, the love bug. I'm a tiny beetle.
No.
I'm the newest addition to this series.
Wilson! Fuck up with the voices!
Everybody's
Fuck up with the voices!
the love bug.
Stalker soundboard.
That's what I read.
It's me, the love bug.
What is it? Why did you scream like that?
The scroll. It's my mother.
Ah, she's been sealed inside it. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh card!
The distant wahaha. What?
It's Misty Faye, master of the great school of channeling.
Are you sure?
No, she's not going to be the master for that long. In like 2 years,
Yeah.
she'll stop being the master.
That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
It looks like a gun chamber, revolver chamber with like the six circles in a hexagon.
So that's boring.
That's what the
That's
mark
what-
is. That's what the
That's what the
point of the mark is.
That's what mark is.
That's what the
That's
plier.
what the point of
That's
mark
what the
is.
mark is. That's what the point of the Marcus.
That's what iguana.
No!
That's what the
Marcus
point
iguana.
of iguana.
Nothing.
Iguana left Marcus iguana.
Nothing.
Nothing.
That I last saw her 15 years ago.
No.
Nothing!
No, you would have seen her like 18 years ago. Well, 17 and a bit.
If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. I can't even recognize her face.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which... I didn't even hit enter, I clicked backwards. Anyway. Gample.
Gamble.
Bidge. Oop! Someone at the bidge!
Oh, we managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the trading hall, you've been really quiet.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
This is probably... Could be...
This is probably...
I think this is Larry.
This is probably
Wake
yours.
up! Wake up!
Do you think he's yelling at us?
It must be. There's no one else around.
Keep talking, I got... What?
Wait, I don't... Maybe this isn't
No,
Larry.
I think this is actually Larry.
Would you mind moving? You're standing right in my way.
Oh my
is
god!
Larry.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, my reaction as well.
Hey, I know you. You're,
Oh, sorry! Gotta run!
Hey, wait a
Homer
minute!
Simpson yell.
I just...
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Maurice Deauxnim.
Liar! You're Larry! Your clothes may change, but you're still the Butz!
Shut up! I'm Maurice.
You really did not change your name that much.
I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusty Bridge.
so it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else. Identity theft is not a joke.
Identity theft
That's
was a
what
joke.
you think.
The funniest joke ever.
He's right.
What do we think, gang? Which is funnier, married or adopted?
Divorced so hard he had to change his name.
Yeah.
Well, they're just... Start over again! Perfectly fine!
Does Larry Butz ever appear in the Investigations games?
Unfortunately,
Yes.
yes.
Does he appear in the Apollo Justice trilogy?
I don't.
Yes.
No. He does?
Yeah.
We have to
Only
wait
in Game
and...
6, but he appears in Game 6.
Does he appear in Versus?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay, by the time we get to Versus, we'll be free of Larry Butz.
Finally.
You'll never be free of Larry Butz!
Fuck off.
You smell anything, it's usually... You remember, don't you? Last time...
Mask Star Damask case.
If you look up there, it kind of
Yes.
looks like Master Mask, aka Ron's mouth is just doing, is like open and just going.
Stop
We'll meet
making
again the next
frog
time the moon
noises.
is full!
Stop making frog noises at me, fiend.
He's just going.
Whoa.
Pop. He's just going.
Curse you, Kermit T. Frog! I'll catch you eventually.
After that,
he
I
didn't.
started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry, but
Me too, buddy.
Me neither,
Me
pal.
too.
fashion now, Nick. That's my funny new character trait. That's when I came across it. A book of destiny!
PNG of the Book of Mormon slowly fades into the screen.
Edit that in? No.
No, I'm
The
not.
Book of Mormon? Do you mean the Book of Mormon?
The magic bottle! But Miss Elise known him!
He ungot depression because of a children's picture book. This is the most Larry Butz move I could possibly imagine. Oh, he got a new sprite.
Oh, damn, good for him.
So
This
beautiful,
sprite was
so
in-
moving, so gentle.
I think this sprite was in.
I don't
3-3?
remember seeing it in 3-2.
I think it was actually. Yeah, I remember it. My heart will cleanse. I was saved.
He learned how to defeat Ganondorf.
We actually buy a copy of the magic bottle.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now too.
It's the most wonderful person I've ever met.
I'm into MILFs now, Nick. That's my character trait.
I'd follow her anywhere.
Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady.
You see? Here's a photo I took of her in secret.
Larry.
My God.
Larry.
Okay, that's very clearly not in secret. That is.
She's looking.
She's
at you.
looking at the camera.
I don't think Larry knows what
Also,
things are.
her hair is brown in that one.
Wow, that's
So
a
it
photo.
Interesting.
You want to call me, don't you? It's okay. I just happen to have made extra prints.
Do we think Larry lied about saying, "Oh yeah, I took it in secret to make himself sound cooler"?
Definitely.
Because this is very clearly not in secret. Although, also, look at the fucking castle in the background.
Is that where Von Karma lives?
It's Von Karma's fucking vampire castle.
Yeah,
Does
no.
do we think Franziska lives there now?
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Franziska von Karma, horrible depression castle.
I can believe that.
Still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. So tell the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right?
What are you talking about?
That's a yes.
I don't trust anyone anymore.
Wow.
Especially not women. I'm an in the shell, Nick.
Talk about a bad case of denial. I mean, that's a real
He was
word.
already an incel, even when he was actively getting action.
Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book?
No.
Can you draw well enough to make a whole book?
Now that you mention it, I wonder.
Looks like you still have some doubt in your heart.
It's true, I do. But when I first saw her, I felt it.
Felt what?
Something inside me ended, and something else began.
His leg.
His leg?
It ended. It ended.
Oh yeah, when you become famous, you're called a legend because your leg ends.
Oh, Larry, it sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Deauxnim.
No, you're wrong. It's not her. It's the other girl.
Seto Kaiba?
other girl? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this.
Anyway, great catching up with you. Bye. I went the wrong way.
Phoenix actually conquers his fear of heights by wanting to go away from Larry.
Maybe I do have to go back to the Inner Temple then. Or maybe there's something I have to present.
Hilarious.
I probably have to like present the picture to get more info about it, but I'm gonna see if something's happened in the training hall. No, okay, I'm gonna present things to him until something happens. It's Ace Attorney.
Hey, I may not look it, but I'm an artist. I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant for me.
I've smashed all the mirrors in my house, Nick.
Picky, aren't you?
I think we have to show him. We have to show him Peschel.
We turn our partners into a canvas.
Present Iris the profile.
Ooh. Oh, let's see the ages. Bikini is 48. Elise Deauxnim is Iris is 25.
Present Larry to himself. Present Larry to himself.
6 years later, 25 years old.
I wonder.
Larice Deauxnim. Okay, yeah, present Larry to himself. No, he doesn't do anything.
He doesn't think he has aesthetic.
Oh yeah, my little Iris.
In the box.
She is in the box.
Pretty.
Let's go. She's perfect. She's exactly my type.
She's alive and of age.
Well, the last one isn't too important.
Oh no, knowing Larry, no, it isn't.
I wonder if she would bubble for me. I want to draw a portrait of some specific bits of her.
Her eyebrows.
Yeah, you always liked those money, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off women?
What? Yeah, that's right. Of course I have.
Nuns don't count.
Non-binary.
Non-binary?
Oh my god.
Whoa, you're non-binary? Like, you don't have any binary? That's so cool.
He would not say this.
I'm not accepting this compliment, Larry. Fuck off.
I refuse to accept trans-positive Larry Butz.
Larry Butz would be trans-positive.
No. Butz?
But Iris is different. I feel like I have one chance left in the race.
You don't.
The thing, this guy will never change. The thing about Larry is that you can say however many Larry can do however many stupid ass things, but this guy has a heart of fucking gold.
I don't like him though.
Yeah, fair, but this guy is pure. Everyone.
Pearl theme!
Hey, Pearly!
Dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall.
Alright, I can't wait to dig in, Pearly.
I'm gonna go to the Inner Temple and call Sister Iris. I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is going to be trained.
I'm gonna go get murdered.
Pearl walks across the cliff without using the bridge.
Pearl walks over the bridge. The bridge collapses. Pearl does not fall.
Boy, am I stuffed.
Send her on her way.
I'm stuffed.
Your shirts are ready.
Boy, am I stuffed. Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance.
Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk.
No pain, no gain, I guess.
I'm so worried about you.
Well, let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally, yilly-yally, milly-mally, gilly-gally, really-rally, filly-fally, dilly-dally.
Funkle wins the Funkle Bunkle.
Take it. I'll tell you a good story. It's called Seto Keto Wins the Yeto Ghetto Eto.
The Yeto Ghetto?
Yeto Ghetto Eto. Well, I guess it should be Yeto Ghetto O Eto. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! YGO, Yu-Gi-Oh! Not the Yut Ball goal.
Yut Ball goal?
Alright, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess.
Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for lights out, alright?
Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then, after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the dueling hall.
I'll prepare my deck, Sister Bikini.
Bikini really seem excited about this trading thing tonight.
I will, of course, put a dual disc in the thumbnail.
Thank you. Speaking of thumbnails, how are you doing for the 3-3 and 3-4?
Well, I've got an idea for 3-3, but I haven't gotten around to trying to make it yet, and I just don't know what I'm gonna do for 3-4 in all honesty.
It wasn't very long.
Yeah, not as much to work with as I usually have.
Well,
create the poison genie.
I already did that in 3-1.
You could just have it. You could just have like the fact that so many people were there. You could just have like a crowd scene with all these people or whatever. Like zoom out of the gallery, but you put everyone we said was in the gallery up there.
That's a good. I think I could do that. I like that idea.
Oh wait, no, I have a fun idea.
Go on.
Fucking Terry falls serious sprite with the poison genie looming behind him.
That's also pretty good.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
What the genie?
What the genie?
Anyway, the line read.
The line read.
The line read.
Well,
the line read.
What are you going to do tonight?
Well,
If you'd like, you can come to my room.
Where I will extract all your memories and use them to make more books.
Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I love to. I am. I'm not very good at reading.
Yeah, you can't even spell army.
Well then, would you like to practice reading?
I love to.
Rose is absolutely smitten with Miss Donan.
Absolutely smote him.
So, Larry, what are you going to do?
Oh, me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all.
I totally hear you there.
I heard him too.
Miss Elise, so, for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Okay, and what about this word?
That's another tough one. It says roast.
What kind of book is she reading anyway?
I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit with you when I'm done, Miss Elise.
Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess.
Surely nothing will happen overnight.
Nothing will happen!
Nothing will happen!
Nothing will happen.
There's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Oh, why couldn't the nearest bathroom just be a little closer to my room? This is Iris.
Ah.
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright. Oh no, it's Elise.
Oh, it's. Oh, Miss Deauxnim, are you going to use the bathroom too?
No, but have you seen Pearl?
No, not since after dinner. Thought she said she was going to go to your room.
I know, but she never showed up. I'm going to look for her. Excuse me.
Miss Deauxnim. Woman is mysterious in origin as her last name. But the really mysterious one is.
Oh,
Sister Iris.
good evening.
The really mysterious one is this girl.
Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright?
Simultaneous group pissing starts in 5 minutes.
Can't let this chance pass me by. Try to talk with her. Maybe get some answers.
Piss conversation.
Your sister Iris, right?
Yes, I am.
When did you come to Hatsukura Temple?
I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple.
So you've never left?
Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. I've gone into town to do shopping and such, but never left for too long. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were.
I see. But didn't you go to college? Maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department?
No, I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need.
Can you read?
I
higher mammal, can you read?
No.
But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too.
You used to call me on your smell phone.
I'm not exactly seeing what bragging about.
So she probably can read.
But I don't see any psychic logs. I guess that means she's not lying.
Please don't stare at me like that.
Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes!
Quit staring at me with them big old eyes! What kind of place is this anyway? Heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power, or something like that.
It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you.
I have to admit, it is a whole different world up here.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Huh?
Talking with dead people. Who does it help anyway?
Yes, exactly.
I hate it.
Red, White, and Winston Payne, and the Statler and Waldorf of TDR.
Really?
Cut out. I lied a bit there. What are they?
The Statler and Waldorf of TDR.
Yeah.
So then why stay at a place like this? Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out.
It's almost 10 o'clock now,
huh? Mr. Wright?
Yes?
If it's alright with you, I would like you to have this.
This is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
Don't you also want to be protected from evil spirits?
But think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too.
I pray for your safety on this dark.
I'm assuming Sister Bikini's hood never comes off. Therefore, in TDR canon, she does have Yu-Gi-Oh! hair underneath that. It just flattens perfectly with the hood.
I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Yes?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright.
Call me when you want. Call me when you need.
How did you know
Call
my
me in the
name?
morning, I'll be on the way.
I never introduced myself to you.
L.
That's...
Sister Iris, please, tell me the truth. You and I... Have we ever met before?
Bugs, when you pick up a rock.
Staring at
pick up
you
the
with
rock
their
threader.
big old eyes.
And...
That's gonna be
5!
Whoa!
straight out the gate, huh?
Cripes.
It's almost 10. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow?
It'd be really funny if I already had all the evidence I need, given I have exactly 5 bits of evidence.
Slap her with a Magatama 5 times.
My attorney's badge! My attorney's badge! Gong!
My attorney's
Gong.
badge!
Gong! Gong!
Gong.
It's fucking 3 AM, get up!
God.
Contra was correct. She does know me.
King Kong.
So I'll try to talk to her again tomorrow.
Phoenix's ever-shrinking ellipsis. Seek a way out! Ah!
Yeah, that's the line read. What?
That's sideways lightning. You just... That is exactly
Seek a
what
way out.
shows up in 999 at the beginning of the
Seek a way
escapes,
out.
when then then
It
it
is.
flashes up Junpei's face and it says "Seek a way out."
Hold on, let
Secret way.
me grab the GIF.
Can't believe 999 takes place in Hazuka Temple.
This is the best one I can find on short notice.
TDR sequel where we play the Zero Escape game. It doesn't actually have the lightning in that GIF, which is the funniest part.
Here it is.
Yeah. Okay, not
TDR
exactly the same, but you know.
TDR 9 Gaiden or some shit.
The defense escapes. The Zero escapes.
The
Zero
defense
escapes.
escapes is good.
I like the
Oh,
Zero
no.
escapes a lot.
It escaped.
The boy
Oh,
killed
Hotline
two kids in
Fate!
the courtyard.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, they killed someone. Cool.
Oh, it's so rare that you get a case where you actually get to look at the body. And by that I mean there's been 1 per game so far.
Hurricane from around here.
Which one was it in the second one?
2-2. You got to see Turner Gray's body.
Oh, right, yeah, that one.
Someone's there. On the ground.
Forgetting 2-2 for some reason.
Oh fuck!
Miss Deauxnim!
It's not fantastically memorable. Like, it's not a bad case. It's just not incredibly memorable.
It's good, it just doesn't.
I just
It's just not as incredible as the rest of the game.
Hey, don't step on my Yu-Gi-Oh like that!
What are you doing lying in there in the
I
snow?
was passed out! What do you think? I was beaten in a duel!
Blood curling scream was you?
Forget about that! Hurry up and call the Duel Academy!
You're even a phone in the main hall?
No, but we still get reception up here on the mountains. You must have a smell phone on you, right?
I didn't bring it with
No,
me.
you're useless! I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. We've got no choice. You'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run as fast as you can!
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't hurry, Iris will...
It's farther than I thought. Bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened, too.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Huh? Huh?
Bridge is burning down!
Whoa!
What the heck happened?
Oh, but Dusky Bridge is falling down.
Larry!
Why are you smiling about this?
Fuck
Why
off,
does he
Larry!
look so happy?
Don't scare me like that, Larry. I almost had a heart attack.
I was isn't Larry! That's Laurie's!
Dumbass. Alright, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the inner temple.
Don't be stupid! The frick is that I'm gonna put in red right now!
Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple.
What?
The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe. Please, call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my way, Larry!
That's so dangerous! Nick! Oh, quiet!
That must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it.
Nick!
This went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick!
Yeah.
No, that fire. Ricky pulled Bridget's plank, snapped and gave way. And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me, final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night.
Welcome to Bridge to the Turnabout.
Uh-huh!
What a day!
Jesus Christ.
What a week
What a
it's been,
start,
huh?
man.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh,
That's
my...
investigation part 1.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yay!
Yeah, fucking
there's
hell.
There's a reason this case is PM.
Oh, we've got date, time, location, question mark. Oh my god.
Welcome to my shitty and fucked up
That's what this time of night.
Yes, Edgeworth speaking.
Reggie! Get up! It's an emergency!
Huh? Larry?
Oh,
Did you
I'm
know
not
what
voicing
time
it.
it is? It's not my Edgeworth voice.
It's not Larry! It's Laurice! Laurice! No!
This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and...
Wait! Don't hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spell!
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so...
I'm not joking! His life is in danger!
What happened? Tell me!
Sorry about a cover of bad luck, he may already be dead! Anyway, you've gotta come back! You're the only one that can help! My Iris! My beautiful Iris! She needs help!
Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
I'm in the detention center! Please! Hurry!
It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, if I expected anything to change.
You're late, Edgy! What took you so long?
I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could.
Well, you should have chartered a faster one! Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise, and Nicholas, Maya, and Iris' Bikini! Say something, Edgy!
Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Doden. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. And later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, he broke
I'm in the
and fell
box.
into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest.
Welcome
really
to the
hurt.
Vox Club, Phoenix.
Yes, that's right, you got it! But they arrested her! My sweet little Iris!
Here I was, convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for.
What are you talking about?
The things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. This is the first. He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other,
My attorney's back!
Attorney's bad!
I couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is.
Welcome to Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney!
I'm begging you. First trial starts tomorrow. Nick out this picture. You're all a couple have. You're the only one that can represent her.
What the fuck? What did you just say?
You know, represent, defend. What were you expecting? What do you think I called you anyway?
I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who...
Don't talk to me like a kid. I graduated from junior high, you know. Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell.
But I
mean, I had a paper badge, had no problem in an entire court before.
How could this country's judicial system fall into such decay?
Please, Angie. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris's side of the story.
So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Does this mean... Oh my god, I checked the profile. Oh! Phoenix! Phoenix profile in the thing! We have Phoenix H! Gumshoe! Gumshoe's here!
Gumshoe!
Cool.
Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, so that's when this is where the beginning of 3-4 takes place. That's why, because he was in the hospital for that.
Ah.
Yeah! Ooh. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say. About the murder.
It's time to Miles Edgeworth investigate.
It's time for me to Miles Edgeworth investigate.
Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Clarice said that he might even die.
Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron, how could you say something like that? I'm going to kill you one day. He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed.
Thank goodness.
But he's got some kind of nasty cold.
A cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness.
This must be
Can
that
it be real, Mr.
fucking
Edgeworth?
Genie!
Can it be real, Mr. Edgeworth? That doesn't sound like a fucking cold.
Must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before.
Edgeworth voice. Oh shit, it's Melissa Foster.
Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. I have a distinct feeling you and I have met before.
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple.
Hazakura Temple? What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power.
Spiritual power? Did you go to the temple for that reason as well?
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
In that case, what are you doing at that temple then?
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there, and why I continue to train. To purify my soul.
A respectable cause. I want to ask you about last night, the night of the crime.
Alright. I helped to clean up after dinner, then went back to my room at about 8. Later, I left my room to ring the light out bell at 10.
Bell?
We rang it at the same time each night.
I see. And then?
And then I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened.
Frightened? I've never heard of that before.
So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
There's more to her story, I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder, correct?
Yes.
However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of?
Only 2 this time.
What in the world?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Except she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The psychologs. I believe he said that I need to present this in the magazine item to do something.
Edgeworth gets the Psyche Lock tutorial.
So do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power?
Yes. Spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies.
Like
This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't, and I can see why you, especially.
Iris knows about DL6.
A lot of
I'm
people
certain-
do. It was a
I am
big
certain-
case.
And I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Deauxnim?
No. I'm not the one who took her life.
Those psychologue things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying.
What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I feel like my Edgeworth voice has changed entirely, not on purpose.
I mean, it's fine.
Character development.
Fine.
Yeah.
Character development, yeah, he's got older.
Yeah.
It's a little deeper, he's got older.
Yeah.
I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you.
Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth. And I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
Stop looking at me like that, but before that I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
Mr. Edgeworth? What is Mr. Wright to you?
Iris, have you heard the word situationship?
He is my lover. At least I am trying. At least that is the intent. But he sucks. Then
That's the line read.
It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him.
you deceived him?
It was 6 years ago.
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened.
Thought. The game is trying really hard to convince you that this is Dahlia in disguise. Ergo, not Dahlia in disguise. We pick the stupider option. Secret twins separated at birth.
It's all a
Like he-
coincidence.
Because it's
Like
fucking
Eenie and
Ace
Meenie.
Attorney.
Yeah, what if it's just Eenie and Meenie again?
It's Meanie
What if
Miny
it's
2!
literally them?
I heard that he was like in a lot of pain afterwards.
No!
What happened?
Because here's my thing. Like, I've been thinking about this for a while. The fact that Iris gets the date wrong. She's not Dahlia.
I know what a weak person I am.
Funniest idea. She's not Dahlia, but she thinks she is.
Like Joe Dog.
That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover.
From his cold.
Iris, it's not too late.
I can't believe Phoenix Wright came down with shoujo disease.
You should go to him. Tell him the truth. Telling the truth, 2004. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
I might forgo the case of and just call this TDR episode Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney, because I'm sure everyone does that, but also, it's hype as fuck.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene.
I go to the crime scene. Investigation middle 2004.
Cool.
Goodbye.
It's gone. It sure is cold, alright. So this is it. Dusky Bridge.
Gumshoe.
Oh, wow! It's you, Mr. Edgeworth!
Detective Gumshoe.
Like time no see. No see. You didn't tell me you'd make the visit. It's been about a year, or has been longer.
It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here.
Oh, ouch. There's that sharp left jab.
Edgeworth punches him in the face.
Well, I'm happy to see you anyway.
Miles Edgeworth punch out.
Let me guess, you were transferred by HR to the local precinct? A wise decision, the vast amount of nothing out here should be quite easy to guard.
Now that you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. Even let me take charge of the investigation. Huh?
Gumshoe indeed, like gum on your shoe is impossible to get rid of.
I'm supposed to report on the details of the... Huh? Anyway, here I am. Detective Dick Gumshoe reporting for duty.
Great, thank you, Detective.
Our prosecutor was Godot was gonna get here before. That guy's a real mystery, I tell ya.
Prosecutor Godot? I don't know him.
It's good. That's the first. Let's do reversal.
So who is this Prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after the All-Star Hunt. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy.
I can.
What kind of a man is he? A miserable little pile of secrets, perhaps?
Cyborg.
Ah. If he's so cyborg, how is it that I've never heard of him?
Wow.
Is he the lead prosecutor on this case?
You bet he is. After all, you know who, right in the middle of it.
You know who? I don't know who.
Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot's really got it in for Mr. Wright.
Oh? usual.
Hey, you might have competitions, but you seem to have some kind of a grudge.
What would be the cause of this grudge?
You seem to have some kind of a judge.
I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something.
None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself.
And then he doesn't.
I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case.
It's simple.
Well, simple is as simple does, they say.
Oh, you got no idea how much I've missed sarcasm of yours, sir. Give me a hug. But seriously, this was a piece of cake. And a witness that saw the whole thing.
Witness?
Yeah, that bikini lady.
Bikini lady? Here, on this freezing cold mountain?
Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details. So.
I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. So this is the bridge that's to the turnabout.
Yup. I can't imagine being that reckless myself.
Well, yeah, but you've got jet shoes. Falling doesn't matter to you.
I don't have jet shoes. I'm just heavier. I'm just strong enough that if I fall, I don't break.
That's fair.
Look before you cross is how it goes, right? What was that leap?
And is there something on the other side?
Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. We can't get over there without a bridge, sir.
What?
Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. Someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training, and now they're stuck there.
That's why is Maya not in this case because she's on the other side of the bridge?
Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey.
Oh no, her again.
At least she's not the defendant.
Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so can't do an aerial extraction. What's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until... Huh?
And tomorrow she will be charged of murder.
Will she be alright in this cold? So how did this bridge burn down, anyway?
We're almost 100% sure it was lightning.
Lightning?
I clicked the wrong one.
Prosecutor Godot!
Prosecutor Godot? You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning?
Yup. Last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during this. According to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
It's called thunder snow.
True. I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Isn't he from JoJo? Drew him really well. Almost, but it's just a little too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge, I mean.
Oh, you got that information from the witness testimony.
Sorry. Something, Turner Gray, I blame the weather girl.
Someone actually saw the lightning.
I fucking knew it!
Oh, look at why one of the local cops played us,
I like this new guy. He's much better than that pain in the arse, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, pain in the ass is a different guy.
We are not discussing my father!
I met him once at a charity dinner.
Oh, really?
We didn't really talk. We just sort of bumped into each other.
That's fine.
We exchanged pleasantry. I don't have a funny anecdote here, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
No, Patrick! Attack yourself! I'm so cold, my brain's turned to sorbet!
Not what it said!
Put on a jacket.
Kill yourself. Wright is going to be fine in the case it's anything unusual. But I find myself wanting to kill you.
Oh, hey, wait a sec! Hold it! Objection! What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth?
Nothing.
What kind of language is that? Are you calling us all with the French attorney? Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why Prosecutor Edgeworth is Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I want a screenshot of this! The floor here is made out of floor!
I've got a screenshot, don't worry about it.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal.
Gumshoe, do you think his first name is Prosecutor?
It is actually. Miles is his middle name. But this is something only a few people know. He's incredibly embarrassed about it.
Gumshoe. That was meant to be a secret. Larry was not supposed to know.
Larry doesn't know. You think a fourth person through those ears?
That's not how hearing works.
I fucked up speaking, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't care.
Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore.
You're a bard, sir.
Fuck off.
Oh, dude, actually! I'd savor a couple of days, and your heart turns to sorbet!
Again, not what he says.
I'd say more like sorbet. It is rather cold here.
Damn, I wouldn't have made that joke if I knew they were going to make that joke.
Like, you should have said sherbet.
Not how that said either, it said sherbet, but yeah, I should have.
Sherbet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how I've always heard it said.
that's how it's pronounced, yeah.
Fuck, I've never heard it pronounced in my life.
Fair.
It's not a thing that people say out loud that often.
Where's the second R?
Dunno.
Is it not spelled with... Is it not spelled with a second R? I thought it was spelled with a second R.
S-H-E-R-B-E-T.
Yeah.
This is fucked up.
Both are accepted by my autocorrect, so I don't know. I think both of the I think one might be the American and one might be the British.
Ah, that checks out.
Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is.
Now, I know for an achievement I have to present Phoenix's attorney's badge.
Come to think of it, when you were a kid, you were always saying, when I grow up, I want to be a lawyer with your finger. Or something like that.
I did not sound like that.
Yeah, you did.
That was a long time ago, and I didn't sound like that.
But see, now you get the chance to follow your boyhood dream. Actually, you gotta do it. You gotta save my little Iris.
Investigation middle 2004.
This is exactly why I hate childhood friends.
That's the name of the achievement I had to do that to try and get. I've got one more thing to do, but it will be in this investigation.
Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Andrew? You think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
I'm gay, Larry. Could it be the reason you think she's innocent?
You're straight.
Is because you're straight.
Come on! A girl that cute can't possibly be a Chorus Beers!
I was right after all. I never should have come here.
No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest!
If I had a penny for every time he said that, I'd have enough to bury him.
Just a... Well, Iris is a delicate flower. can't force things too much. Know what I mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry.
Oh, forget it. I didn't say anything.
Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry?
What? Don't tell me. You think I want to tell it?
What?
Get lost! Go back on your channel, get out of my sight, you creep!
Gladly.
I hope your plane crashes and you die!
Die! You
Die.
must die!
Dare bring light into my lair? You
I'll
must
ask
die.
I'll ask just one more time, Larry. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? Did Larry kill them?
I hope we get to
Did
put
Larry-
Larry in fucking prison forever.
As I suspected, psycholocks.
I'm sorry, man. You know me, I just don't remember. My short-term memories were wrecked, dude.
Yo,
Oh, hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Didn't see you there.
Big Magatama, LMFAO.
you know, that other lawyer said the exact same thing.
Hey, hello there. So how are you feeling?
Alright, I suppose. Who is this?
Hi, my name is Miles Edgeworth.
You look like a capable duelist. My. And a handsome boy like yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just...
Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini.
Well, you found her. Now, what can I do for you?
Sorry, but I don't see any bikinis.
If you ask nicely, I might give you a... No! Wow!
I think she was intending intending that thoroughly a joke. Yeah.
I'm still not saying it.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Give me a sec. Mr. Edgeworth? This is the head nun. Sister Bikini. She's the witness.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps getting cut.
You can only cut it so much.
My stomach is already growling in process of the body.
So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris?
Well, first, I want to hear what you know.
I know all things.
No, you don't. First, I'd like to ask you about last night.
Well, last night we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in a temple.
She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that?
I suppose it was about 9 when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch.
Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
Sorry.
Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard, correct? But your duty was in the inner temple. Why'd you come back here?
The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps.
I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason.
Oh, you get the chills pretty easily, don't you?
Alright, then I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the...
It must have been past 11. Ah, no, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart.
Hey, calm down, like, let go of my tie. It's okay, I'm okay.
Really good face. Both of them, actually.
Yeah.
I think I went like out of emote slots, but I will take a screenshot of both of them anyway.
We can fuck around with emotes later.
Yeah.
I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword, and a sword, and a sword.
Sword and a sword.
Did you see this criminal with your own eyes?
I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris.
You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was. By putting yourself in her shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright right smack in the middle of a... I happen to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too.
I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed, and then I passed out.
Unfortunately for us, our testimony seems to be pretty solid.
However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Unnatural?
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
I wonder what she means by that. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the Acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back.
A bad lower back?
Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. Just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall. And I needed to get my jewel disc.
So you left the disciple all alone?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she'd run the bell for lights out.
Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So this head nun did this head nun actually see Iris there? I'd better try and get some more details. So where's this acolyte that was betrayed at the inner temple?
Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. I used my My Hero quirk on her.
What was it?
I turned her into a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Ah!
But then I realized what I was doing was wrong, so I unturned her from a Yu-Gi-Oh card back into a person. And after she went through all this trouble of signing up for the special course. This is a good thing.
Yeah.
Minerva?
Minerva?
Tell you what. I will be called to eat soon anyway. Minerva's not responding. Bwain is muted. I say we have a break here.
Alright.
I'm going to pause the recording. I have resumed the recording.
In we go.
Special course?
It's a training session where you set up on a block on Spirit and 30,000 cigarettes.
You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you?
No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night, we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, dear, there's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this.
Do you know that small girl? I believe she is Mystic Maya's little sister.
Maya has a little sister.
Oh, you mean Little Pearl? That's my favorite cousin.
Little Pearl?
He doesn't know any
I
of
didn't
these
buy it.
people.
I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup, but I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found, and I didn't even turn her into a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
You mean she was with the victim?
Why do Fays keep getting kidnapped?
It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back. I should turn it into a card, but then I wouldn't have a back.
The little girl who was with the victim on the night is gone.
Maya did the murder. Not Maya.
Maya?
Pearl. Pearl did the murder. That's
Pearl could have, in TDR-verse, Pearl could have done the murder.
You look at her back, and it's brown and swirling like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. As they say, the plot chickens.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
You know what they say. All toasters toast toast.
I didn't examine this place before. I will do it now.
Best blubbers.
That thing sure casts a strong presence of the big Magatama
This is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's a precious heirloom containing a great many souls.
This is lesser?
That's the Gumshoe line.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is lesser? What's the greater one like?
The greater Magatama is displayed in the main room of Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of Karain exhibit, but it was so large they couldn't bring it through the doors. Lol.
Lol. It's an altar with the giant Magatama enshrined on it.
There are lots of candles lined up on it too. You know, I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should blow out those candles over there to make up for it.
Sorry. Like singing happy birthday to me.
Stop that! Cut that out! Please don't blow out the altar candles! I'll challenge you to. I'll be forced to duel you otherwise.
Have this. We need
There's flying script
something.
written everywhere. There's flying script written everywhere on these walls.
Man, bet you'd have awful nightmares if you tried to there.
This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. Like Mirror Force. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering.
So if I slept here, the Uggy Woogie Boogeyman would hunt me down for eternity? Alright.
Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleeping? And the Uggy Wuggy Boogie Man?
The Uggy Woogie. I think it's probably supposed to be Oogie Woogie, but also the Uggy Woogie Booger.
The Huggy Wuggy Boo.
The Huggy Wuggy.
It's a warmed cat box, but where are all the cats?
It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room.
Oh, look at all these ancient straw frisbees.
Those are a type of zabuton cushions called Enza.
I was about to say, I can't believe
Stupid
Miles
fucking idiot.
I was about to say, I can't believe Miles Edgeworth is such a weeb, and then I realised, yes, I absolutely fucking can.
Yeah.
He's a Steel Samurai fan, and also he has been to Japan. To be fair.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me such a hard one, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why?
Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you, detective. It's a good thing for everyone, but especially for you're stupid.
Just because I'm stupid, it doesn't mean you don't love me.
It does. There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room. That white piece of paper sticking out from under that
Oh, there is a
stack.
piece of paper there. I was just examining everything. I did not see the piece of paper.
Would you mind checking that?
Well,
for me,
good
Detective
job,
Gumshoe?
Yes, sir. His hand unravels into a Half-Life 2 gravity gun and then moves it over. Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth.
Looks like an old Manila.
Yeah.
What? Detective?
Yeah.
Ayu.
John Madden.
999.
Holla holla get dollar.
Ha ha ha.
John Madden.
John Madden.
Gumshoe this.
football. This could be it. An ultra important clue. A so professional clue.
I suppose I should read it myself.
Looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret to be exposed.
This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Red White! Red White, you're a blackmail expert. Do you know who might have sent this?
Well, they told me that Blue Corp dissolved after I died, so, wasn't any of my guys. But, so, you know, that narrows it down a bit.
That is true. It does narrow it down quite a bit.
Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth and Mr. White.
I didn't intend for this to happen, but I do like how I have accidentally kept making Red White just a part of the investigation team. He's helping.
Yeah, it's his
He's
community
helping.
service.
I'm being brought along.
His community service isn't for like the murder of Mia Fey. His community service is for the crimes he got up to on Boys' Night.
Yeah.
I am not legally allowed to speak about Boys' Night without my attorney present, and well, he's in the hospital.
No, I'm right here.
You're not my attorney.
Yes, I am. I'm taking over for Phoenix. Why?
Phoenix Wright is not my attorney either. My attorney is the famous Marvin Grossberg.
Ah.
Currently in hospital for hemorrhoid joke.
Because I blackmailed him.
Of course you did.
This was
You
the
blackmailed
whole
him and his hemorrhoids.
This was the whole thing about 1-2.
Right.
How can I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra important prosecutor, a super duper prosecutor. And my boy rail.
Well, I suppose it takes a super duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this. Is he stupid?
I missed that clue.
Salutation here.
Something I must talk to you
I
about.
think
I'll be waiting.
She didn't write the salutation in. She forgot.
Really good.
Salutation, dear.
There is something. Red White unfolds the thing like, salutation here. There is something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. This is so amateur! I took a screenshot! I got so mad about this amateur blackmail that I took a screenshot! Ooh, courtyard. Let's go examine the body.
And this is where the murder took place. Other than removing the body, we've left everything else on.
Thanks, Detective. I'll just have a look around. Looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask, just to be sure. Are you really gonna defend that nun, Iris, at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave up my word, and now I must follow through with commitment.
Well, in that case, I've gotta be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, Detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
You will shit yourself.
Oh no!
Really good. Really good. Really good.
Really good.
I'm taking that as the
Yes.
line read.
Yes, you do that, Detective. How much have you shot yourself throughout the years?
Investigation middle,
I
2004.
can't read the. I can't read the fucking lines.
Alright, let's check the bottlement.
So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder weapon.
Sure is. Called the Shitty Shitto, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir.
It's not called that. There's still bloodlament on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood.
Adding another one to the list of people who have said my catchphrase.
I bet you will.
I will!
Yep.
Well, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the blade.
I miss Phoenix.
Fingerprints?
Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger non, the Defendon.
The fingerprints are on the murder weapon?
What's wrong? You're looking really solemn.
Is this how it is for Wright? Is it what it's like to be a defense attorney?
Yeah, I figure it doesn't really feel good.
To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health. Maybe go to the spa after this.
Sled!
Ah, I just love skiing.
Really? You don't, seem the type. Well, what about sleds?
Yeah, I have to use them to ski because my big metal feet are so large. What's with the silence, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is the world starting to go mad?
Oh shit!
The world has,
Ladder!
Ladder!
Yes, the world has
Main
gone
gate
insane from the Jekyll and Hyde music.
The main gate must be just over that stone wall.
Ah, stole the walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time.
Stone wall. I love gay people.
Most of them are good memories, but not all.
Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words.
Perhaps someone should introduce me to that concept. I don't know what that means.
Google.com, what is paucity? I'm actually Googling it, one sec. Google, please go faster. So, paucity is the presence of something in only small or in quantities or amounts. Basically, he's going, shut the fuck up. What's this? It looks like a wizard's staff.
Had the amethyst stolen.
That belonged to the victim. It's Elise Deauxnim. There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah, listen, this is just between us, okay, sir?
Yes, what?
This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this.
Alright.
The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard.
Aww.
I can believe that.
That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
You're adorable, Gumshoe.
That's it.
This staff was made for a very strong kind of... What about fingerprints? Were there any on it?
Just the victims.
I'm annoyed we didn't get the ladder thing. So I guess we have to. I guess when we come back here, maybe the ladder will be set up and we can go, oh, it's a ladder. Actually, it's a step ladder. Something narrow-minded cultural assumptions.
I suppose they light it at night.
There's something elegant about the light of fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight.
Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill?
Oh, did you know?
I think that's everything.
It looks like it.
But we can talk to Gumshoe.
The victim with the famous picture book author, Miss Elise Deauxnim. Her entire past, up until she won her writing award last year, is a total mystery.
It's hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that.
The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 o'clock and 11 p.m. February the 7th. Cause death was blood loss, resulting from a stab to the back by the murder weapon.
The murder weapon?
The victim was found secured with a giant sword, with a Jayshall.
That's terrible.
There was one strange thing.
Yes.
Victim's entire body was covered with bruises. Bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a two-story building.
Two-story building? That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct?
Hey, you're right. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. I just happened to be in the room with Elise Dolan was staying in.
Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the crime.
Body fell after death. So Bikini saw the stabbing of a dead body?
Now then, detective. Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. Although the testimony is Sister Bikini, that had none. Right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. At 10 PM, after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to the temple. After taking a hot bath to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini herself in the main hall.
The inner temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place.
Let's get some more information about that place.
What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at?
According to Bikini, it's an old building they used for training the acolytes. On the other side of Dusky Bridge.
The bridge that burned down, huh? Hold on. Unrelatedly, I have to point out that Bwain has just said that he's currently watching the stream from a tree.
Why?
I don't know. Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge beside the inner temple?
I mean, I guess he's not voicing anyone for a while.
Look,
I'm not voicing anyone at all, apparently.
I believe in the first thing, the other judge with the blonde beard.
Oh, right, yeah. You got to deal with that voice for another
We get
case.
to deal with that voice for another case. Yes, Arkly told about this about this last time, because I was like, at least there's not we not get another case with this judge, and Arkly was like,
In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there.
So the only thing there is the inner temple.
Here's not the kind of place to put either.
Please be alright, Maya. Trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor?
I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement.
What do you mean?
Really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him.
is he on the other side of Dusky Bridge?
I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defended, just lost interest.
That's also that's probably more likely, but also him being trapped on the other side of Dusky Bridge with Maya.
I intend to appear in court in the role of a defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. So I'm going to wear a slightly different outfit.
Yeah, I can see why, but not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is going to be that judge.
Yes, he certainly would remember my face even perhaps. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow.
A high-pitched Canadian one.
We've only met each other once, there's a good chance he won't remember me at all. And he's Canadian, so...
Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Who wants the prosecutor's office must know to. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir?
There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing.
Winston Payne!
Winston Payne, baby!
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull.
Yeah, you pull it and he says one of 6 phrases. Alright.
Edgeworth voice, there's a snake in
talked to
my
Bikini already?
We have... Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we can break Iris's psyche locks.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I think it's worth trying to break Larry's first, since he's got
Maybe.
less.
Well, he's fucked off. I don't see Larry anyway.
Oh, right,
He may have also gone back to the detention center. To be fair.
Hmm.
Maybe we scared the poor kid away.
Gumshoe, not again. It's hard to shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess I'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side. Guess we go to the bridge?
You gotta go to the bridge because the bridge is how we get to the detention center.
Hmm.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I came back because I need to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
But I've already told you everything that I...
Iris, please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything.
Yes. Thank you.
Is this a reminiscence theme?
It fucking sounds like it.
Edgeworth, take that voice line!
Fucking slaps her with it.
Since I have been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand?
He doesn't properly know how it works, so he just gently presses it against her.
Taps her with it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night?
Yes, I swear. I already told you that.
Yes, you said you didn't go because you were frightened.
That's right.
If that's the case. And the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder. What frightened you so much you couldn't even leave your own...
I'm tempted to present either Phoenix or the blackmail letter. Phoenix is a funny option, but I think the blackmail letter is the correct option.
I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you.
That's...
Well, Iris?
Why are you glaring at me like that?
You're scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, isn't that correct? Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that picked that lock? Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes?
Oh, that letter was just someone playing a prank on me.
A prank?
Yes. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief.
That's pretty cool.
I wonder about that.
The Bikini is like mother. I would never hide anything from her.
Yeah, because people never hide things from their mothers.
A lot of people
you
don't.
Oh. No, you may not have anything to hide under. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your... yet. However, whatever it is, there's one person you didn't want your secret told to.
It's gotta be Phoenix.
Wright. Phoenix Wright. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say?
I should have expected as much. Especially from a friend of his. After dinner, this letter is waiting for me in my room.
Minerva, could you get a bit closer to your mic?
Yep. After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly letter?
Like, you also need to get a bit closer to your mic.
It's a
We lost Bwain.
Damn.
small
We have no
mountain
longer
shack.
lost Bwain.
It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge.
A small shack,
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
Where is it on this map?
You could get a bit further away. That's a bit too close, I'll be real.
Okay, how's this?
That's good.
Yeah.
It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking in the Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't think of.
So this is the secret that you locked away in your heart.
Yes.
Deranged thing to say, and Iris just goes, yep.
Looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer.
I think it's Larry.
Definitely, let's kill him.
We should kill him to death with hammers.
Yeah!
Wait, no, then he'd be a ghost like us.
Ah! Horrible thought.
In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night.
Yes. That's exactly right.
The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. When I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret.
But it's pointless.
Why would you say that?
Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is. But he has no idea who I am.
Damn.
I mean, I guess we don't really need this talk option, but let's take it anyway.
I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened.
I'm in the box. It's like being in a Yu-Gi-Oh card, except not.
She said she saw you
She
stab
said
Miss Elise.
shells on the seashore.
I said I saw you stab at Miss Elise Deauxnim with a sword.
Thank you. And one other thing. She said that when Miss Maya Fey began her trading at the temple. Hi, I'm in the box. You were there as well.
What?
When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the inner temple. And yet, Sister Bikini says she met with you at the inner temple that very night.
But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the inner temple. I swear.
I wonder.
Maybe Dahlia did.
Maybe Dahlia did.
Maybe Dahlia got out of prison. Oh,
Is this a
Christ.
Street Fighter reference? It's like Christ.
Fuck off!
Oh.
Oh, not much of a view down here.
Hold on, I'm trying to check if any of these flags are pasted pieces.
No, these all look.
Hmm.
That Korean flag looks fucked up.
when we can move Gumshoe out of the way, we'll get a better view of it.
Yeah.
Better than the view from my apartment.
Someone's here. Hide yourself, detective.
Hide behind me,
Okay.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe folds into a space.
Oh, what?
Why does this always
I
happen?
saw the triple Y and I was like, that's Bikini, but no, of course, it's fucking Larry.
Why is he here?
Whenever I find a girl I like, I always run away.
Oh, Larry.
I even chased one of them to Japan. Next, it's gonna be prison, I guess.
Yeah, you should go to prison.
I'll steal our detective's wallet. It'll get me locked up for sure. I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. He's
It's
just
just-
talking to himself.
Shh, be quiet and listen.
I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again.
Done that. What did he do, I wonder?
Hey, yo, what you just said. I got an objection.
Damn.
Thank
for
you.
What?
That was my phone.
That's the line read.
What the that chief of dirty rat?
Like Gumshoe, you oaf.
I'm sorry, sir. Before I knew it, I was shouting out, OBJECTION!
Objection. Hold it.
And in a loud, commanding voice, too. I even pointed with my pointer finger.
You've watched too many trials.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I would also do this.
Yeah.
Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What do you have to say for yourself?
Okay. So we've got Britain, Sprite, Korea,
I think that's meant to be Ireland.
overly saturated Greece, Switzerland, Japan, America, light France. Don't know that one.
That's Germany.
Canada,
Yeah, that's Germany.
overly saturated Russia, Britain
That's
again.
Bulgaria. Jess, that's Bulgaria.
Oh, that is a coat of green, isn't it?
What?
Yeah.
It's a sort of
That's
tealish, I guess.
But that is definitely Bulgaria, I think. Actually, it could be overly saturated Russia, but like, I think it's Bulgaria.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair. Italy, America again, Japan again, Switzerland again. Let's investigate Germany.
Well,
What is this festive-looking ornament?
it's called a flag, Edgeworth.
It reminds me of our class in grade school. We used to have a lot of fun decorating the classroom with origami, remember?
Well,
You made beautiful bow ties, and I made penises.
yes, you did, Butz.
Oh yeah, you were never really good at it. Really? Yeah, this guy was so bad, he couldn't even fold a dollar, let alone a man. Everyone tried to comfort him, but he would just sit there sobbing and sobbing and sobbing and sobbing.
Be quiet already, I'll never forget the shame of that day. With a crane, I can now make a perfect quarter-inch crane without flaw.
You know, actually, nothing for nothing, but a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy. Yeah, that's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Thank you. This is exactly why I hate childhood friends.
Achievement.
No.
What is this little shack, anyway?
Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday.
And why were you down here in the first place?
Check it off.
Right.
That's good. This is a great little place. It's artistic. It's quiet. It's cold. It's got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse.
Just
So
like
that's what
you.
you're into,
Sounds a lot like my apartment there,
I want to go to Gumshoe's apartment one day. I want to see how shit it is.
One thing's for sure, no one is
can
likely to
hope.
show up and disturb you here.
I mean, hopefully we get to do it in the investigation games, because as far as I can tell, he doesn't show up after those.
Oh, that's disappointing, yeah.
Oh, can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe. It's getting all buddy on the phone. Listen to me, Edry. You gotta do this. You gotta save Eris.
Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute?
Watch your mouth. Anyway, I've made up my mind about it. I'm going to marry that girl.
Not relevant, Larry.
Also,
I'm
no,
going
you're
to
not.
Kill you, Larry.
You want her name to be
That's fine.
Iris Butz?
At least her name isn't Icy.
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth is pretending to say he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you, or are you simply expecting her to? No, not yet. I can tell how she feels from the look in her eyes.
The look in her eyes I would largely describe as terrified.
She's got this, I really want this man to carry threshold look.
Right?
I don't agree.
I'm sure Nick would be surprised.
I'm sure Nick would tell you to kill you.
He'd never imagined that I could marry such a beautiful girl like that.
Something tells me he would be shocked indeed.
That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt?
Find another one.
What's this guy trying to say? He knows me about a mile.
If I really want to know the answer, I'm going to have to drag him onto the witness stand. I have to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night?
Oh man, don't you have anything else to talk about? Well, I can't hurt you. You'll never be a ladies' man like me.
Nobody wants to be a ladies' man like you.
Has anyone
don't
ever
like
actually
ladies.
dated you?
Okay, shut up with those scary eyes. I got it, man.
I think he's dated like 3-4 people canonically. Iris is, as far as I
too
can tell,
many.
not one of them.
In TDR canon, he's been divorced 36 times.
Good.
If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible.
Something incredible.
I saw Saw 3D. It was incredibly bad.
Mark played Spy TF2, played Engineer TF2 in that movie, I hear.
Yeah, but let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water.
I think I'll need a beer after this, I'll be honest. Why hasn't he realized?
Like beer, Edgy? That's something we can bond over.
That I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him. He's just like me for real.
Alright. Let's kill him.
Yep.
Killed him for my hair so I can stop voicing him.
Yep.
Yeah. That sounds rough on your throat.
Alright, now you're gonna tell me what you really saw last night.
Oh, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk.
Uh-huh. That was a bit too easy.
Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. Around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I've been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, the walls in front of me went white. Like I just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi.
And then
it was on fire. The bridge was on fire.
Dusty bridge caught on fire? You saying you saw it with your own eyes?
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth.
2004.
There are still 3 Cyclops remaining. Still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen?
Where did you say? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question.
I was in my own room in the main hall. Where else would I be?
As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar. But the problem, I suspect, lies there.
What do you mean, there?
It's impossible for you to have seen lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room. You stupid fucking idiot. It'd be the map, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can't see the bridge from the temple.
Nope.
Take that! I love Edgeworth's fucking take that!
This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple.
What am I looking for?
I think that should be fairly obvious, Butz. The main hall is surrounded by trees and it is impossible to see the bridge from here.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before? I could have lied better that way.
Well, how about it?
How about what?
Now you do the serious Larry not going thing. You had plenty of excuses to do that. Why now?
Do you feel like talking now?
But what?
I'm going to kill him.
Looks like it won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice, I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then where were you?
You don't know I wasn't in my room.
I just proved it, Larry. So where was Larry, and why is he there? I've read the situation up to this point correctly. The answer is fairly obvious. Very well then, let's test my theory. He'll be in front of the bridge, right? Or like in the Heavenly Hall? He'll be in the Heavenly Hall.
It's gotta be the Heavenly Hall.
The place you saw the lightning strike from was naturally Heavenly Hall. You were jacking off.
Well, why would I be hanging out in this old shack?
Shack constructs a shack.
It's freezing cold, there's no electricity here. I'll put it any minute. If I tried to drag off here, my dick would freeze. Which I definitely don't enjoy.
How do you know that anyway? How do you know that there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet.
Oh, no!
In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited hall after sunset.
That's too bad I'm impressed, Edgy. You're totally league from Nick.
A totally
What a total-
league.
Shut
I'm in a
up.
totally league, you say? That's nice. Now tell me, what were you doing in this cold little shack last night?
What you might call masturbation.
I think you mean an affair de coeur.
Matters of the heart.
Could it be you were waiting for someone?
Oh no! You're really one scary guy, you know.
I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
Iris.
There's only one beer left, Larry.
I told you before. Don't call me Larry.
The person you were waiting for was Iris.
Oh, suddenly I feel cold. Oh,
That'll be the fact that you're dead.
No doubt because of my chilly glare.
So you think I got the hots for this for Iris, huh?
What do you mean think?
Buddy.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
That lock better shatter on its own.
I got something that proves I was waiting for her, or I just guessing.
This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris.
The letter.
But, here's your evidence. You called it to the spot with a pathetic blackmail letter.
Oh, that's right. Give me that back. You're embarrassing me. What are you doing with that anyway?
That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry.
What do you
His
mean?
crime wouldn't kill him.
Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh. Oh.
First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here.
Well, that's what it said in her book. Letter writing for dummies.
You're not supposed to actually write that, you stupid fucking idiot. That's why you're supposed to write Dear Iris.
Oh, I'm so worried.
Jesus. So you were here in the Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? You saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you?
So sorry, Archie. Sorry, doesn't cut it, you scumbag. Break not a lucky lady like that.
A long yady.
Wait, hold up. What now, pal? What are you talking about? What threatening stuff? I'll tell you what. You tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal. What do you mean, threaten? What did I threaten her?
You're an idiot, Larry.
Unless you want your secret to be exposed. That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact. Give me a break! It's a long one! Haven't you ever been in love?
Just say...
My lips work so hardly and can never listen out the mouth.
Oh, then what is the secret you mentioned?
Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it? I'm talking about the sacred love between her and me.
I need to kill him!
Obviously, she wouldn't want old lady to kill her, right? About a hot and sour, bittersweet love affair.
Has
Why
he
did you
ever
describe
actually
it like
talked
that?
to her? Has he ever actually talked to her?
No.
Alright, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Gumshoe
You're
arrest
right,
him.
it's not my fault I didn't have any of them envelopes. Yes!
Memvelopes.
Oh my god.
Envelopes.
Why were you so quick to apologize, pal? That's because you gave me that scary. What's wrong, Edgy? Why so quiet all of a sudden?
That's it. That's what all those huge locks were about. I don't understand why you were so defensive.
Collective facepalm.
Oh, I don't know
Welcome
either. I guess the thing is...
I'm taking that can crack open to be Edgeworth opening a beer.
Yeah.
Yes.
He needs it. I think we all need it.
You shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me.
No,
Yeah.
no, we
Well,
shouldn't.
The bar is so
Roll
fucking low,
credits.
Larry. Stop limbo dancing with the devil.
The bar is underground, and Larry Butz goes for the spade.
Hey, come on. Don't let it get you down.
I'm letting it get me down.
But Mr. Edgeworth, this guy's still hiding something. I know it.
What do you mean, detective? Do we have to talk to him again?
Don't forget what this guy just said a minute ago.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna, go play Sovcraft.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, you're not in
if-
the trial either.
If you guys start on day 2, I don't expect you guys to.
We probably won't. I mean, we'll see at the end of the trial. We probably won't, though.
Yeah.
All I'm
What
saying
I've
is
got
that
here, what I've got.
Trial 1 is really short.
Yeah, what I've got is I've got a really good Steam guide. It's only for TNT. They didn't do them for the first 2 games, but it's basically it is an entire walkthrough, but everything is spoiled.
Oh, perfect.
So
Ooh.
basically, I can check the rough length of a segment, and for example, for this one, it says talk to blank about, like for Larry said, talk to blank about all available topics, and then present, and then 5 spoilers in a row that says present this, which is going to be the Magatama and the 4-piece of evidence thing, and then again talk to blank, and then if I click on it, obviously it says Larry about all available topics. So investigation will end once we finish this Larry segment, and then there's the trial, which is doesn't seem
trial
too long.
is yeah.
It doesn't
Awesome.
seem too
Trial
long, but Investigation 2 looks really big.
Investigation 2 is fucking gigantic.
That Investigation 2 is basically going to be all of our tomorrow session, from what I can tell.
It looks like on the walkthrough.
I'm
the
not
walkthrough,
sure if
it
I have,
appears-
I'm actually not sure if I'll have time to do the trial today.
Well,
We just gotta make sure that we don't split this up over 3 weekends.
it'll be the trial will be fine. It looks short. There's basically no pressing. It's just presenting,
Yeah.
Okay.
and it will start very soon.
Okay, I've got like a little under 3 hours before I have to go. I think.
Oh,
we
we can absolutely do it in 3 hours. We can.
Yeah.
We'll get it done in 2, I reckon.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Alright, let's get going.
Hold on. I gotta very quickly go grab my charger from the other side of the room because my tablet that I have the guide on is very quickly going to die.
This is a legitimately really fun case.
Yeah. The problem is that Larry is here.
Okay.
Larry sucks, but I do like voicing hating him.
Yeah.
That's fair. He is kind of a love-to-hate type character. He's not like he's not objectively awful like some guys.
Yeah.
He's an annoying type of guy that you would actually know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get to the end of Larry's bit.
You remember when I said I saw something incredible?
He's right. Larry!
Alright.
What's fun? You're looking at me like a hungry dog. I just found a dog.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
I will see
Are you
you
saying,
guys
Bwain?
later.
See ya.
Alright, see ya.
That's it.
What was this something inedible you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another.
Wait, they already told it, didn't I? I saw a lightning strike Dusky Bridge.
Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true.
What doesn't?
If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning.
What? When? Where? Why? How? Hey, what do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal. 5 psyche locks show up and immediately break.
Oh my god!
Really?
No!
Don't worry, we
Kill
don't have to
him.
present. We don't have to present a single piece of evidence here.
What's wrong, sir?
Does this mean I have to do it all over again?
I have to have another conversation with him.
Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to me in balls of lightning?
I just about had it with this Harlequin. I really want to drag the truth out of him. I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand.
It would have been funnier if it was 5 psyche logs appear and then Gumshoe
Immediately
take
break.
out his gun and they immediately break.
They call him Dick Gumshoe. Welcome to the Dick Gun Show.
He doesn't have any guns though, because he gives them all to Pearl.
Yeah, but Pearl's missing.
True.
He was gonna give her a present, but she's missing.
Oh my! Mr. Clarice feels that way about me?
Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all. This is no time to be embarrassed.
I'm sorry. I'm just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing.
Worry not, and in any case, whatever it was that he saw on the night of the incident. Mark my worms, I will drag it out of him.
Does that mean Mr. Clarice is the witness today?
Please no.
No.
Yeah!
Ah!
I believe that none will be the first to take the stand.
I'm in the Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm in box.
You are?
So it's the Bikini. You're in the box.
Yes, I'm in the box.
She claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime.
This is a certified box moment, Iris. Up.
Of
I
course.
just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Deauxnim, correct?
Ow. That is correct. It wasn't me.
Very well then.
Apologies for my stilted voice. My voice actress fell off her chair.
How did
How? How did you do this?
How did you do this?
Hey, I fall out of my chair all the time.
I was reading.
I don't have a chair to fall out of, to be fair.
I have a chair and I've never fallen out of it.
Are you recording on the floor?
I am recording on my bed.
Ah, okay.
That's why my I put my computer on my bed, yeah. That's where it usually is.
Well, I have a chair, and I went forward and lost my balance and fell out of my chair.
I see. Good job.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
You are a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed.
Don't worry, I've made the necessary arrangements.
If I found out you're secretly Batman.
I see.
Iris. It is a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now, I'm a defense attorney. The defense attorney's job is to believe in people and believe until the bitter end.
To be fair though, it is a prosecutor's job to believe in their witness even when what their witness says is clearly a fucking lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my friend told me once.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I am fit to do the task I have been entrusted.
Very well, sir. I leave my defense in your capable hands.
Thank you.
I leave my defense in your capable hands.
There is no prosecutor. We win.
Missed me, motherfuckers! You had to deal with this voice again! Lucky!
It's a good thing that trial 1 is a lot shorter than trial 2. Oh my god, trial 2 is really long.
How long, just for reference?
Okay, so this one is in terms of like number of testimonies, we have 4 in part 1 of this trial and 4 in part 2.
Whoa.
Trial 2 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but they have a lot more things to do each.
Right.
So it's a similar number of testimonies, but these ones only have 1 or 2 things to do each, basically.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I want a screenshot of this just so we can put it in the server and just say Peem.
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney.
Let me get a screeny then. It is weird seeing him face this direction.
He
Yeah.
should be facing the other direction.
Yeah.
Screeny posted.
Winston Payne has not shown up.
The defense doesn't appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for prosecution in this case.
Indeed.
I'm not sure I like such a blatant waste of his court's time. Eminent, the prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in our ability to prove a case.
Winston's just having a panic attack outside, like,
What the fuck is Edgeworth doing here?
Well, we did go along with his investigation.
It would seem this case is already over before it had a chance to begin.
Red White is just there as he's Payne's legal aid. It's part of his community service.
Prosecutorial co-counsel.
I am ready to announce my verdict at this time. This court finds for defendant.
Objection!
Yeah!
yeah!
The prosecution stands ready.
Franziska von Karma, the Grave Revival!
Yeah!
Hello, Franziska, I love you, Franziska!
Hi, Franziska.
We JFA now, boy!
And you are...
Franziska von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
Please tell me I'm recording. I am.
Oh, thank God.
Von Karma, you say? Perchance you wouldn't be of any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma, who was also a murderer, apparently. I'm just now learning about this.
Legends are a thing of the past. I am a von Karma, that is all. Upon a special request, I flew in today for the purposes of...
Thanks for covering for me.
It wasn't even Edgeworth's requested, it was Payne's!
But you must be a big... You must be quite a big shot, eh?
Ba 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 ba. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big. Now's your shot.
I owed Payne a favor after he carried our team in Overwatch last week.
Prosecutorial Overwatch esports team.
We know that Payne's a gamer. He was on the Discord where they Bumble.
This is true.
I didn't. Winston Payne esports legend.
Winston Payne esports legend. God.
By the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or I'm just imagining things. Look very much like a prosecutor I met once.
One sec, I'm changing my nickname. I believe you are imagining things.
Winston Payne esports legend.
Miss von Karma, do you have anything to say?
There is no such weakling as this among those of the prosecutor's office.
There isn't, but I'm sure it was before in this program.
I told you there is no such weakling.
Technically, she's not lying.
Yeah.
He's not been at the
What is that?
prosecutor's.
What? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my court. Bailiff! What about weapon?
The bailiff is off sick, but I've always thought I could do a pretty good bailiff. Let me just quickly take that whip from your hand.
Hold it! I have no objection to the whip.
Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
Yes, you will.
You can't take my whip away. It's my hero quirk.
Oh!
No.
Carry on.
Prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of
Why does he know about that?
But there's
He's
still
done his
only
research, I
one
guess.
truth. That is
He
what I
doesn't
stand
even
here to
know.
prove
He's
today.
just saying some hypothetical.
This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth. I had expected to face Phoenix Wright today. But looking at you now, maybe this is what I have been waiting all this time.
Redemption for the fact that she didn't get to do the prosecution in fucking 2-4.
Miles Edgeworth! I will not allow this chance to your slip through my fingers.
I see you brought your flair for the history.
Allow me to add to the things I'm not sure about. People act bizarrely in my court!
How long have you been here? Do you just get the normal people case? Well, you get Winston Payne. He's relatively normal.
Yeah. Like, the strangest thing I've had to deal with in the last few years is that one time everyone was voiced by the same person. Like, that guy with a penguin, that was kind of a weird guy. Bit bizarre by my standards.
Yes, I think I've seen someone like him. Lucas at you.
No, that's not quite it.
Well, it's not important.
The stage is set. Now continue with the proceeding, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss von Karma, please give an outline of the case. As little as possible!
The murder victim is the famed picture of Miss Elise Deauxnim. Her body was found in the courtyard. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue.
That was then put back in the hands of the statue for no reason.
The sword in this picture. The weapon in question, correct? Very well. The court accepts this photo as photographic currency.
There is no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime.
Very well. Please please bring us a witness to the stand.
And so it begins. My first and last trial as a defense attorney.
It's time to duel!
Well, there! I'm not sure, but being not sure if I care for this at all! Witness, please stand up nice and straight!
If I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for our back pain-plagued witness.
Bailiff, put your crate for his poor lady, please!
Okay. Oh, here you go. Thank you. Makes you into a Yu-Gi-Oh card! Ah!
Once again, your name and occupation, please.
Little old me? Well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain, and the creator of Jewel Monsters. My name is Bikini. You got it? Bikini. Nice to meet everyone.
And you're wearing a bikini right now!
The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment. Those with lechery in their heart should leave this courtroom at once.
Based.
You want me to leave?
Yes. No need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer. I grow to 50 feet tall and start rampaging around Tokyo. That's just a little joke.
In any case, witness, I hear that you have saw the crimes take place in the night in question.
That's right. I can still hardly believe it myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that. But she did.
Let us see what you have to say, but first tell us about your own movements that night, eh?
In case you forgot, he's Canadian.
Oh, I've got a horrible joke in my head. And I'm trying not to
That
do it.
night, I was helping an acolyte with her
All our
training in
jokes
the
are
inner temple.
horrible. One
But,
more, one hurt.
well, as you can see, my back likes to act up. Violently. So, I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after I had finished, just after I was heading back, that's when I saw it. Frank! Do we have, like, Iris's testimony that she didn't go... Yes?
Cool.
So a simply coincidence that you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple.
Yes, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple.
That just sounds like a pretty important statement she just made.
There is only one problem with the testimony I can. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle. Now are you, Miles Edgeworth?
I would recommend Minerva turning off Discord noise suppression because it seemed to just occasionally be eating the occasional syllable.
Noise suppression's off. Maybe we'll turn it on and off again.
Yeah, try that.
Testing.
It'll only work for like long things. We'll just have to wait till the next time Franziska says something.
Mr. Edgeworth, please begin your cross-examination.
So according to the guide, there is nothing to press.
Do I have permission to do a horrible joke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am the only one in this to be attracted to Miss Bikini.
It ate the middle of that sentence.
Yeah.
I left Iris to help the acolyte. I assume I just present Iris's testimony here, right?
Objection!
Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid.
And tribulation!
The defendant's fate rests on their powers of observation and memory after...
Well. Don't worry. I'm much more up to the... I'm a woman of faith, after all, the head honcho of Hazakura Temple.
In that case, Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something for me.
That's actually my real surname. The Seto Kaiba thing was a joke. No one caught onto it, so I sort of felt awkward because no one kept saying that's not your name. They just believed me.
The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all.
Investigation Core 2002. No, she said that?
Objection! A defendant or a victim? Who is more likely to lie, do you...
It's Ace Attorney. The answer is the witness.
The defendant is simply lying to cover her back.
But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi.
But that is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe she would lie.
She doesn't need have honest eyes!
Staring at me with them big old eyes. All people lie. That is my belief.
So you accept that the witness is lying?
Why am I the only one being left here? Anyways, neither witness nor defendant have any reason to lie. Which means... you must call your memory into question.
Dear. You're older than me, and yet you want to play that game, do you? Frowning sprite.
That isn't exactly what
Don't make me turn you into a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Woo!
My memory is perfect, crystal clear, especially in winter.
I suppose it's too early to end this cross-examination, right? Mr. Edgeworth, you're going to question the memory of this witness. You will need to show me a more decisive piece of evidence.
Understood, Your Honor. I was naive to think that alone would do the trick.
And please add your comments about the rest of the testimony. And let us return to the cross-examination.
She was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner. Not true. Because she would have taken her hood off.
True. Yeah, because she gave it to you, didn't
Yeah.
she?
She gave it to Phoenix.
Witness, let's get one thing straight. The defendant whom you claim to have met. She was wearing this demon-warding hood, correct?
Of course. That is a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know. Wait a minute.
Objection! Hold it right there. Why do you have that?
That's the question of the day, now isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night. Before lights out bell was rung.
What?
You know where I'm going with this, don't you? If the witness had seen the defendant as she claimed, then the iris she saw should have been missing. Very high. Microphone fell off.
Damn.
It's fine, I fixed it.
Well.
It's not a bad feeling at all, it's both contradictions.
Maybe I should start Miles Edgeworth investigating.
Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every does it.
Every does it.
Sister, this hood, you have spare ones around the temple, don't you?
Spares? Well, I do tend to make too many of them.
I see. Stockpile. Surplus of hoods, eh?
Well, you see, I turn one into a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and then I photocopy it, and then I print out the copies and turn them not into cards. Each nun is only given one hood. This should be the only hood that Iris owned.
And this is quite strange.
If there was a surplus of food, then she could have worn one of them. There is no contradiction here.
I'm sorry to break this to you, Miss Von Karma. but
Sorry
won't
to
get away
break you,
that
Miss
easily.
Von Karma. Sorry to break your legs.
Discrepancies such as this will seeds any human heart. The seeds of doubt.
Witness! Well, I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt. You must give every detail with precision.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this.
Sister, you shall continue with your Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath on the way back to the inner temple.
Those seeds of doubt are sprouting in the judge's heart. They just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit.
What are you talking about?
Contradictory stimulation.
Oh, okay. After my bath. I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple, and as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look, and Iris was... Oh, Mystic Elise! I mean, that sort of all things! Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces into the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. She was pushed out after she died.
You saw a truly terrible sight, didn't you?
After death. Easy.
If I was in your place, then it would be much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth. What? And me seeing it all from this very chair! Yep, well, something like that.
Not as good as Gumshoe's analogy.
Yeah.
This judge.
This bitch.
This bitch. His imagination is about as vivid as creative as Detective Gumshoe.
So, 2 out of 8?
2 out of 8.
I would look as a fool if I comment foolishness. Anyway, this case is mine, Miles Edgeworth.
Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours?
She doesn't do it to the judge, Jason Arch.
Well, yes, I get for report.
Objection!
Impressive logic, that's what I'd like to say, anyway.
Oh, please do! My brain is something else, especially in winter.
However, I think you are overlooking one thing. Miss Von Karma, would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy report?
The autopsy report?
The
The
autopsy
victim
report
did
is
fall from a height of
outdated.
10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed.
That should be his mechanic in spin-off games instead of fucking logic. He should just be able to update the autopsy.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's right. It says after death right here.
The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory. If the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard. How did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall?
Order!
I do like that Bikini's so short. I think she is wearing like those Japanese like wooden sandals that are on little platforms. Because it looks like her like feet or whatever they would be is the same like texture as the box, meaning that she's so short her feet aren't even like don't even extend beyond her like robes.
The victim was killed and then fell. If that is the case, the victim must have been killed in her room. Would you agree?
Yeah, why didn't we get to investigate it for blood?
That is the logical conclusion. Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her room. And she was then thrown out of her window, down into the courtyard below.
And stabbed again.
Objection! Were there any signs of a struggle in Miss Deaughnim's room? She was stabbed with a sword. A bloodstain, wouldn't you agree?
Well, Miss von Karma, was there any blood?
No traces of blood were found in the victim's room.
Your victim has traces of blood were found on my glorious playoff beard. However, there was no blood in the room when you claimed.
I'm sure there's no need for that. As I'm sure Jason Udge is well of when a stab wound produces the most blood.
When it produces the most blood?
Very little blood is actually lost at the blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the removed.
Indeed, with the weapons in place, it acts like a lid on them.
That's true. With the weapon still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding. A perfectly reasonable line of thinking.
I love perfect reason.
We have come to a conclusion then. The victim was thrown out of the window with a sword still in place. This removes all of the contradictions.
Just in time for us to make more contradictions.
She was stabbed in the courtyard, brought up to her room, and thrown back down into the courtyard.
She was stabbed into the crime!
Order! Order! I must admit this is a probable version of events.
I expect no less from Franziska von Karma. She locates and takes control of every vital point.
Iron sights, challenging success.
I don't know what that means. Perhaps
It
my
seems...
voice actor does.
But we need a clear testimony from a witness. Remove all supposition on your part and tell us only the facts, please. Witness, please remain standing on the crate.
Don't go selling me short now. I'll turn you into a Yu-Gi-Oh card. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape. Especially my back and my mood. Especially my neck, my back, etc.
Couldn't commit to the joke, huh?
No.
Sister, please give us your testimony. I will give you a vigorous massage once we are finished here.
Don't worry, I have a Masseur Yu-Gi-Oh card already. But I appreciate the offer.
God damn it. I never get any action.
With the whip?
Oh boy. Alright. Further details. When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mr. Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, anyway. There was blood everywhere, and I was too late. When I awoke, Mr. Armey was stabbing Mr. Elise through the back.
last fury.
Von Karma strive for nothing. Putting together such facts is... You should know that, Miles Edgeworth.
Perfection is an impossibility, Franziska. I'm here to teach you just that.
With my stand.
With my stand.
Okay,
I
so
don't
I
know.
do have to. There's something I have to press here, but I'm not checking what it is.
What would Edgeworth's stand be called? And why is it Steel Samurai main beam?
I think I probably have to press this.
Hold it! By Mystic Army, you are referring to the golden statue, correct?
Just stabbing someone with the Shito, a sacred treasure, is terrible enough, but to then make Mystic Army to hold the blade...
Truly a heinous, despicable crime.
It is easy to despise something, anyone can do it. However, there is something that cannot be done so easily.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's doubly hard for you. Anyway, what's the problem?
What did you mean by that, Franziska?
I meant
Anyway,
that you're fucking weak, scrub. Do you even lift?
Well, good question, Franziska. Anyway, exactly why would the killer set up this gruesome scene? Can anyone explain the reasoning behind that?
No, I don't think I can.
There isn't always a logical reason behind why someone acts.
That's a cop-out. That's true, so true. In early spring, for example, I often find myself...
There isn't always that phrase might come in handy. There are too many unnatural elements in the case. Why was it necessary to use the Shichishito Kami statue as a weapon? Why was the weapon ultimately placed back in the hand of the statue? If I expose the flaws in this testimony, perhaps then I will begin to find the truth. Hold it! At that time, was the victim bleeding?
Well, I was very shocked to be seeing all this, of course, so I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think I saw any blood, not then.
I'm sure that you didn't. The weapon was acting as a plug in the...
In any case, let's be clear on one very important point. Did you actually see the instant in which the victim was stabbed? Think carefully, this is very important.
It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all I'm worth. No, when I looked over, the sword was already in Mystic Elise's body.
It might not be conclusive, but this testimony supports her theory.
The victim was stabbed in her room, then the sword was in courtyard. I think this proves it rather well, Miles Edgeworth.
So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood?
That's right. Some of it is splattered onto Iris, too.
When the defendant was arrested, was meditating, and her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in the corner.
What? Her clothes were blood-flecked as well?
That seems quite conclusive to me.
What should I do? Track the point further?
Obviously.
Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw little bleeding when the victim was stabbed. But now, you say you saw the bleeding.
Well, I'd say what I saw is what I saw.
What did you see?
Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day.
Pulling the sword out.
Well, it wasn't exactly pulling, it was more like it came out.
Witness, you will have a statement to your testimony.
Oh, was that important?
More important than you can imagine.
Plunged into the hilt? No, it fucking wasn't.
Yeah, no, it visibly wasn't. Sister Bikini, you're a reliable witness. At least I'd like to think so. But there are too many contradictions here.
What do you mean? You make it sound as though I'm a liar. Do you want to be turned into a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Well, you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. For now.
What contradictions are you talking?
In the scene that the witness claims to have seen, my pun, the victim was thrust up to the hilt in the victim. Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. However, both of these are complete impossibilities.
Investigation Core 2002.
What do you mean, please?
Explain yourself.
To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this? No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for that.
Objection doesn't appear. What meaningless dribble? I, too, may appear to be weak and frail.
You don't?
You don't?
No.
But I can crush men
my
under
ass.
my heel and make them weep, should I so choose, and also were I not in the pressure.
The objection stands! I went a little back there, I must admit.
What?
That
Hurts
isn't
a
the
lot.
only issue here. If the sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt, well, just look at all the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly.
That's...
We also have the problem of the amount of bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left in the body, it acts as a plug of sorts. However, when the belt is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding.
That's nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with the Shishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly and may still sometimes stop the blood loss.
Objection! I'm not finished. There is still one more conclusive contradiction.
You've thought more?
This one is simple. If the sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? If the witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword.
No! Bravo, Miles Edgeworth. Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other attorneys I know could maybe manage one. That.
What does this all mean? You've proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but...
Having come this far, there can be only one answer.
And that is...
The weapon used to kill the victim was not the Shichichito.
What?
A foolishly foolish idea born from... Foolhardy foolish fool.
Let's examine this again. What was it that made us think the sword was the murder weapon?
Well... It's because Mr. Karma was holding it.
Exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was just too strong, that is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe that the Shichishito was the murder weapon.
Well, maybe the shitty Seto was not the murder weapon. But even if that is the case, it changes nothing, Miles Edgeworth. The sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim like
I
object.
have a vision of a sword-like object.
That's true.
Towering overall.
Your response, Mr. Edgeworth.
If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises.
The obvious question?
Yes, namely, where did the real murder weapon disappear to? It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found?
That's...
Answer the question, Mr. Kaiba.
No evidence of that kind found.
I've never misjudged you fall into a pile. A trail without a murder weapon is the tricky beast.
Excuse me, could I say something? I just remembered something, actually.
What is it, sister?
I was just thinking, it's possible that just maybe what actually happened was just over there.
What exactly are you going on about here?
The murder weapon, I mean. Maybe. I think I might know where the sword was disposed of.
Well then. I think we need to hear testimony from one more time, sister.
Impossible. What else? What else could this old woman have seen?
She's only 48.
Yeah.
How old is Miles at this point?
26, I believe, same as Phoenix.
Man.
So that's like...
Less than...
No, he is
like
being
less,
unreasonable, yeah.
less than twice his age.
Yeah.
I saw the murder at around 11 PM, and after asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate, and there I saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, and less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out. Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all.
Notably, also, something I didn't want to point out earlier, when you go back, when in you go to the entrance with Miles Edgeworth, the snowmobile is less covered with snow.
Ah.
Oh.
What? Just please tell us everything you know right away next time.
Well, I'm not in the best of shape, with my back and my age, you know.
Quite.
I spent all my time. I don't do any exercise because I spend all my time training my dueling technique and making new decks.
There were indeed snowmobiles to the main gate. Here is a photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
A snowmobile, eh? I see. Well, certainly is an interesting theory.
The tracks begin in front of Hazakura Temple and run all the way to Dusky Bridge. That solves your pesky little problem. Yes. The Eagle River's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over in winter, making it the perfect place to dispose of the murder weapon.
Did she really go to the river to dispose of the murder weapon?
Mr. Edgeworth, your cross-examination, please.
Well, Larry would have seen it.
Yeah.
If she dropped it.
Do I have a testimony from Larry?
You can always, like, present Larry.
I might just have to present Larry here, yeah. No, okay. I could present the blackmail letter.
Ooh!
Iris would not want to go anywhere near the bridge. No, okay. I will save now.
Those are both two perfectly reasonable objections, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's my... Be right back, I gotta nab food.
Okay.
One more is gone. I might take this time to take it.
Thing would have been burning by that point, but maybe the weather, maybe the fact that the bridge would have been struck at that point. Like at that point, the bridge would have been actively on fire. I'll wait for the others to get back, but before I do anything. But that is my current theory.
I'm back.
Okay, here's my theory so far. I'm not going to do it until Leica's here, because obviously Leica has to voice Edgeworth, but my theory right now is that maybe I present the weather data. Simply due to the fact that the bridge would have already been on fire at that point. Meaning Larry would have been there. Maybe I can't present Larry, but I can present the fact that the bridge would have been on fire.
Hi, how's it going? I'm back.
Okay, my theory. I present this because then that proves that the bridge would have been on fire at the time.
Oh, yeah, good point.
No, okay.
Misclick, lol.
I mean, it wasn't.
No, as in I misclicked.
Ah.
I muted myself.
Though, I mean, those all seem... That seems fine. So... Taken... I mean, who took the photo, I guess, but... I'm gonna check my guide because I really don't see this, and I'll probably see it only after I have the answer. Oh, apparently I am supposed to present the tracks photo, which is weird because it checks out to me.
Yeah, no, that checks. That's bizarre.
Unless those are Phoenix's footprints. At which point they would have been. At which point Phoenix would have seen them snowmobiling back. Because the tracks very clearly, the snowmobile tracks cross the footprints, and there are no footprints in the tracks. Meaning the footprints came first, then the snowmobile. That must be it. That must be it.
That is bullshit, but yeah.
No, I was thinking that, but I was like, I was thinking that, but I didn't have the time properly in my head. I noticed that, but I was like, surely therefore they'd be like Maya's footprints or Bikini's footprints. But of course, those footprints would have been snowed over. Phoenix ran out after the snow had finished.
I will admit this photograph something. Snowmobile was used on the night of the murder.
You finally accepted the inevitable, Miles Edgeworth.
However, if this is true, then why is there only one track? My second beer.
What do you mean?
Iris left Sakura Temple with the weapon in case, then naturally there should be two sets of tracks in the snow.
Oh, I way overthought that.
Those from heading out of the bridge and those from coming back.
Ah, you're right.
You are forgetting one thing, my Edgeworth. On the night of the murder, it was snowing. The tracks leading to the bridge were erased by the snow.
Okay, so I was half right with the tracks being covered over.
This removes your precious contradiction. Now, doesn't it?
I see! Well, she was at the river to show the snow stuff. Leaving just the return tracks in the snow.
What do you have to say now, Miles Edgeworth?
Is there a flaw in her theory? Instead of tracks?
Contradiction.
The tracks cover the tracks covered by snow. What a nice theory.
You're quite quiet.
Oh, that's in part because I'm eating, in part because my microphone pointed the wrong way. However, Miss von Karma, that is impossible. Am I louder now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Would you care to explain why there is a rude index finger currently pointed in my general direction?
No need. The evidence will do all of the talking for me.
On the night of a murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusky Bridge. In order to dispose of a murder weapon, the outgoing tracks were erased by snow. Or so claims Miss von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth, present your evidence to the contrary!
In case you forgot he was Canadian.
Snow,
You'll be back,
to
yeah.
approximately 10:50 p.m. The snow had already stopped because the murder happened at 11.
Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime.
Like I said, it was around 11.
Of course, this means that the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? On that note, please take a look at this data. It's from Star Trek, I believe. It is the weather report for the Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder.
Beep! Weather report!
Snow started to fall at 7 p.m., but it stopped around 7:50.
Wrong number.
That is true, it is the wrong
Well,
number.
it was 10:50, but I see your point.
Sorry, I am eating a pizza. Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11 p.m., the snow had already stopped falling. It is impossible for any tracks made after that time to have been covered up.
I also had a pizza earlier today.
Looks like Miss von Karma's claim has been snowed in.
Well, Snowden?
It's too soon to be closing this file to the snow. Miles Edgeworth, how pathetic of you to rely on the weather for all things.
You did that too, you bitch.
Answer me this then. When is a weather report ever correct?
Oh, I know this
I
one.
call my
When it's
next witness, the ghost of Turner Grey.
Never! The weather report is never correct, especially when it's been given by that weather girl. That's right, I'm on the prosecution side. It's time for my testimony, motherfucker!
No, you're wrong! This is actual data.
This is my Overwatch coach, Turner Grey.
It's funny
Forecast
because
data
I've never
on
actually
weather
played
reports.
Overwatch.
Forecast data on weather reports has some inaccurate. It may have still been snowing in the vicinity well past 11 p.m.
It's true, we cannot be totally sure, right? In case you forgot I was Canadian.
What? How did you pull that off?
It stopped snowing at Hazakura Temple when the murder took place. You need to provide conclusive evidence of us.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now. Very well. I too cannot allow any doubt to remain.
Is he truly gonna break?
No, I'm eating pizza.
You can't back down, can you? Such a perfectionist, Miles Edgeworth.
Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. Where's the evidence that it already stopped snowing when the victim was killed?
Would it not be the photo of the crying?
Yeah, there's no snow on her.
Yeah, there's no snow on her. That wasn't what I was gonna say, but that also... I was gonna say you cannot see the snow falling either.
Take that!
Ultimately, it all comes down to one point. That being... whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed. Into the crime.
That's right. But proving that is...
Incredibly easy. If we want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will every. Of course, I am referring to this photo of the crime scene. As you can see, everything is covered in snow. With just one exception.
And that is...
The victim herself, Miss Elise Deauxnim. Why is there no snow on top of her? The answer is simple. It had stopped snowing when she was killed, that's why. In other words, please be true. You know. Anyway. The killer really didn't go to the River to dispose of the murder weapon. Then in this photograph there should be two sets of tracks.
Ah! Just what are you suggesting, Miles Edgeworth?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself. This is simply what all of the facts point to. That night, someone used the snow I believe has a temple. From the track left, it can be understood that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing.
Of course it was. Because those tracks were erased by the snow.
Then, when this person returned to Hazakura Temple, the snow had stopped. Thus, the return tracks remained.
Can I say something? This all sounds a bit fishy to me.
What does, sister?
There is only one key for the snowmobile.
Furthermore, on the night in question, we know that the defendant had it. The key was found in her room after the murder.
Which can only mean that night, Iris used the snowmobile to go to the inner temple.
Unless someone planted it there. But Iris said that she never went there. I should probably press on this point some more when I get the chance.
The snowmobile can't cross the suspension bridge, so she must have left it on the Hazakura side on the bridge and crossed on foot.
That sounds right.
But what's odd is, when I left Iris and returned to Hazakura Temple, I didn't see anything near Dusky Bridge.
You must have just failed to see it, sister.
Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. I know what I saw. It was covered in snow, too.
But that isn't possible.
What does this all mean?
So then what was the snowmobile used for? It wasn't taken by the defendant when she went to the inner temple. Larry Butz must have taken it, I bet.
Must have been.
If it had been, then the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate.
Given there's a second part to the trial, I assume it is Larry, and then we call Larry in.
Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon. If that was the case, there should be two sets of tracks in this photo. All we know is this. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return to Hazakura Temple. Never thought a simple snowmobile could cause so much trouble.
I think we've learned all we can from this witness.
Yes, I've nothing more to add. I've told you everything that I know.
But then that still leaves us with the same problem. Then there was someone, a witness who could testify to having seen the snowmobile.
I'm taking this Yu-Gi-Oh card of the weird man with the pink jacket and purple hair, by the way. I'm keeping this.
Wait! Oh!
A witness, huh?
Was there no one out walking perhaps near dusky vigil at night?
I don't think that's likely. It was cold enough to freeze your ears off, hence why I have my hood. So my ears won't freeze off. Only an idiot would go out wandering in that. Unless they had something really important to do.
That's a shame.
So how could we prove there was an idiot wandering around in that cold?
Something is coming to me. Idiot may well have gone wandering out in that subarctic night. Your Honor!
I know exactly the idiot we need.
Actually, there might just be one idiot who may be of help to us.
Really?
You know of someone who might have seen the snowmobile on the night of the murder?
I don't know for sure whether he saw it. Two things about him that do come to mind.
What's up?
First, that he saw something incredible on the night of the...
And the second being...
This individual that I am thinking of went wandering outside on that cold night. In other words, he's our kind of idiot.
It can only be the idiot of idiots. Laurice Deauxnim.
This guy must be a product of Jean-Luc Ladux.
Jean-Luc Ladux? What?
I don't think that's a real guy.
Jean-Luc Rebuke.
This guy must be the product of Jean-Luc Laduc's Guide to Obnoxious French Painting.
This is Larry Butz, a disciple of the victim Elise Deauxnim.
Disciple in heavy quotations.
For student! Interesting. Why was he wandering about outside on the night of a murder?
That's... well...
Phoenix
He was
is
masturbating.
using his shadow dimension from the hospital. He's like, Edgeworth probably needs a shadow dimension at this point. He's watching the trial on his iPad.
iPad baby Phoenix, right?
Yeah. You remember 3-1.
Yeah.
The Manchester credibility is a witness even before I call him. He is, after all, an artist. He was, perhaps, jacking off. Although I cannot guarantee this is the reason.
And so, this unfortunate, unreliable man.
Very funny that they can do this simply because Larry did not appear in JFA, so Franziska has no idea who he is.
What exactly was it?
I intend to extract that from him right here in this courtroom.
Phrasing.
Summon this youth as a witness immediately!
I have no choice, do I?
I believe he is in the gallery for this trial. It will not take long to summon him.
They get a new bailiff who just uses extends his arm, plucks Larry out of the gallery, and plonks him on the witness stand.
Very well!
Larry. Larry.
pornography.
Understood, Your Honor.
Before I go, I place a card face down and end my turn.
What?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
What is not
Let's just jump into it.
I'm almost done eating, so I have no concerns.
I mean, JN is also on a bit of a time
Yeah.
crunch, so taking it like a big
True.
break would not be a good idea.
Aye.
Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm not really sure what to say.
Iris, you only have 20 minutes. There are 2 things which I need to ask you before we reconvene.
Alright. I'll help you in any way I can.
First, about that night, you really didn't go to the inner temple. The last witness claims to have met and talked to you in the training hall. Either you or Sister Bikini is lying.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's just as I said yesterday. Until the incident occurred, I was in my own room in Hazakura Temple.
Very well. The second thing, then. That night, the temple snowmobile was used in between the time Sister Bikini returned to the main hall and when she bore witness to the murder. Sometime between 10:30 and 11 p.m. Were you the one who used the snowmobile?
There is only one key for the snowmobile. The only party who could have used it was me.
So it was you. But why? What made you go out to Dusky Bridge?
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth.
Really?
Huh.
Really?
These
Really?
are probably the exact same 5 Psyche Locks that Phoenix got.
Iris.
Which notably was for a different question. with Phoenix.
2 questions with the same answer.
Why did you go out there? And how do you know Phoenix?
Interesting. Interesting. Yet?
Not until her safety is confirmed.
Huh?
The safety of the Acolyte.
Oh, Maya.
Acolyte, huh? She must be talking about Maya. Iris, look me in the eye and tell me the truth. Did you kill Elise Deauxnim?
No matter who or what may come, I could never take a life.
As I thought, no psycho. Very well. It is my job to get the truth. You'll discover this for yourself soon enough.
Now, given it's Larry, I have no issues using the guide for this part.
Yeah.
Because that'll allow us to get done with Larry quicker.
Yeah. And also my time crunch.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
And also my voice.
Miss
Also
Von
your
Karma, where's the witness?
During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gallery.
He was jacking off.
Suspicious behavior? You mean jacking off?
He was sketching something very intensely. I believe he was attempting to mail a dick pic to the defendant.
Ask what the witness was sketching when he was detained?
He drew a terrifying woman, armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip.
There's no line read. I can't do that just.
Fair.
Anyway, it's time to drag this pathetic excuse for an artist before the court. Loris Dornim, I hope you're ready. Get in here.
It would seem that whip is going to seem plenty day against that cunt.
Your sketch is in contempt of this court. Hey, I was just artistically rendering. You tried to run away from the bailiff who was trying to hand you your subpoena, correct? Look, I haven't been afraid of a fleshly August training out in the mountains, and my pena isn't sub. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. Well, it's a technical term for the color. Yellow!
Larry! This isn't an art store now, is it?
I know! I graduated junior high, okay? Look, art is all about working in the fields, isn't it?
Working in the fields?
I presume he wanted to say field work. I hope.
To be an artist, you gotta be a farmer. You gotta farm your Merge Valley.
It's kind of sad I was able to understand his train wreck of a sentence.
I just happened to stop in here and find a wonderful new puddle. So say I've got nothing to do with this trial at all. I expect all of your faces to be red one day. Bright red. Or to use the technical term, blue. Stop your pathetic blabbing and testify like a man.
I didn't even say anything! I'm removing music cover! Crossovering is as bad as cross-checking! Witness!
Hockey joke.
Killing yourself!
He's Canadian.
He is Canadian.
Oh, this is too hard for me.
Thumbs up.
Oh, John the Mountain. Looking up on the stars that night. I could have heard you a number of times, but I didn't see us as snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now, aren't I, Edgy?
Witness, please refrain from talking directly to the lawyers during your testimony.
I'm just a nobody. Nothing but a small, worthless man. Aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah!
I know I wasn't asked for my name, but occupy anything else.
Mr. Arthur, this man seems to have quite a severe inferiority complex.
No, I think he finds it quite simple.
He's recently been the cause of numerous incidents. I think he's finally realized for himself. just how much of a nuisance he has been to other people.
Yeah, that's right. I'm behind everything, every case. Watch out, okay? Just touching me will make you eternally unhappy.
Like a worse Maggie Byrde.
Waggy Bird.
No.
Yeah.
Well, then let us proceed with cross-examination. No touching, thank you. We'll delve into other details at a later time.
Save here because it says the statement begins I didn't meet, but this says I didn't see, but I assume it's the same thing anyway. This is quite an easy one, but I didn't see it immediately, but upon looking at it, it's very blinding. It's blindingly obvious. I didn't see anyone on the bridge either. That's a lie. He saw Phoenix.
Objection!
Larry Butz. I can understand why you might want to throw life away. You're pretty pathetic and you cause all sorts of trouble.
I'm sorry!
But, having realized just how much of a nuisance you've been, that could be considered a step in the right direction.
Magic, are you trying to console me?
Consolely, are you?
It certainly doesn't sound that way to me. Woo.
However, I cannot forgive you for simply turning away from the incident to create.
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I can't believe Helpworth is.
Helpworth is the best joke I've made in this entire series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're totally putting this on me.
Now then, let us talk about the night of the murder. Sister Bikini, after seeing the murder take place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. Thus, he headed for the public phone by the bridge. There, he happened across a certain nefarious individual. You, Larry Butz!
That's right, me in the flesh.
Listen carefully with this. Doesn't matter if you change your name. As long as you remain pretty pathetic, you'll continue to cause these incidents. But reality will not change.
Maggie.
True.
But why do you want me to know that?
Larry, what you need to change is your inner self. But for now, what you saw that night, testifying truthfully about this one issue, is all I need from you.
Edgy, I think I've finally woken up.
Larry Butz is finally woke.
I'm woke now, Edgeworth.
Fear
I'm
not,
woke.
George, like woke W. Bush or whatever, just like SJW Bush. Fear not, citizens, for I have been re-educated. Fucking SJW Bush is Larry Butz.
Anyway, I'll do it. I'll testify. Well, I'm not sure this will go especially well. But, you know, I'm woke now, so it'll be good.
What did you see on the night of a murder?
I went to the pronoun shack at around 9, so it would have been around 10:30 p.m. I was lying under my... Oh, hold on, give me a sec.
I'm putting Larry Butz is woke now in the law document.
I was lying under my gay bedding when an ethnically ambiguous flash almost blinded me.
With his 2 cans of soda.
Ethnically ambiguous Flash is killing me.
I looked out the window. The Dusky Bridge was on pride fire. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to... That's when I ran into good old Gay Nick.
Gay Luigi?
Gay Luigi?
You certainly said quite a lot, didn't you?
So what happened to the bridge after it caught fire?
It was like me after a 3-day stint chasing a girl or other person. It totally burned out. Like, almost totally gone. I mean, hurrying across the burning remains was what caused Nick to...
What did you say?
Oh, don't worry. Nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold.
He Terry fell.
He Terry fell.
Never know that man whether he should be called unlucky or unlucky.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, please commence your cross-examination.
Franziska voice. Yeah, that sounds right for Phoenix.
Franziska voice. God damn it, he's Naito Komaeda.
I have to press this.
Hold it!
You said right away, but exactly how long after that strike was that?
The lightning fell, and the bridge caught on pronoun fire. Maybe about 5 minutes. I suddenly thought, gotta go check this out.
How far is this small shack you were in? The bridge.
Hold on. Well, it had pretty much completely stopped her snowing. I guess about a 5-minute walk.
And how did Dusky Bridge got there?
I recovered a piece of my non-binary childhood. I mean, not even the vampires kids make camping trips can compare.
Well, should I press him for the vampire? Larry, let me ask you one vampire. Nosferatu voguing.
Nosferatu voguing.
Nosferatu.
Oh, I'm just remembering fucking Nosferatu. And then Nosferatu.
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 Imagine Nosferatu. Man.
Why didn't you call anyone?
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, when faced with a towering inferno, one would try to tell someone. There's a public phone right by Dusky Bridge, correct?
Well, of course I thought of doing that.
So then, let's hear what you did.
Yeah, okay, a reason. It's that I didn't try to tell anyone. I didn't have the time.
And then I have to present the weather data here.
The weather boy.
Because if lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45 and Larry got there within 5 minutes, then Phoenix would not have been there for at least another 10 minutes. No, he would have taken like... It would have been like another half an hour until Phoenix got there. Maybe a bit less, but like... If the murder happened at 11 and Phoenix basically came across it almost as soon after it happened, which is reasonable to assume, it's a 20-minute walk from the temple to the bridge. Probably a bit less because he ran it, but yeah. I mean, I know it's the weather data because I looked it up, but this is why it makes sense.
Your very existence is being a contradiction. I'm not sure if you can grasp this or not. Maoist Edgeworth.
Hey, Edgy, you make me sound like some sort of alien.
But your testimony is conclusively contradictory. The problem here is time.
I've never been the best timekeeper, you know. 3 minutes after Billy leaves on foot, you follow him on your bike. How long did it take for Jigsaw to kill him? Terrible at those.
You follow him on your bike.
This is much more simple. You saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge, and immediately went to see what had happened. Is this correct?
Yeah, well, I wasted about 5 minutes first, but more or less.
I have the weather data from the night of the murder here. According to this, the lightning fell at 10:45 p.m. You say it takes less than 5 minutes from the shack to Dusky Bridge. I mean, you probably got there at around 11 p.m.
That all sounds about right, I guess. And then Nick showed up and did his falling act.
That is impossible.
What do you mean?
11 p.m. is when the murder occurred in Hazakura Temple. Thus, Wright was still there in the courtyard. There is no way that Larry could have encountered him at Dusky Bridge at that time.
Oh, excuse me, I have an objection!
This is the you know what this is? This is the case of Minerva.
You do?
Actually, I'm sorry, I'm not Larry! I'm already stoned him! It has not been proven that the murder occurred at 7 p.m. The sister only said around 11. In which case, it could have been earlier than that.
Watch your footing there, Miss Franziska von Karma. The slope ahead is slippery. For there is still no way that Wright could have been at Dusky Bridge at 11 p.m.
And why not?
It is clearly written here that the weather data it took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out. Therefore, the bridge must have been burning until at least 11:15 p.m.
Which means what exactly?
Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames that night. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until after the flames had died down.
I would dispute this.
Larry! You arrived at the bridge at 11 p.m., but Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15. I suggest you just stop hiding things and just tell us the whole truth. Now then, what happened during these missing 15 minutes?
I feel like I just got brutally woken by my toilet splash black.
The fuck?
Jesus.
Kill yourself.
He's woke again.
Larry doesn't know what being woke is. He thinks it's just adding sexualities and stuff to words.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's believable.
So there was a missing 15 minutes prior to meeting Phoenix Wright. I hardly see that as much of a... Yeah, not much of a problem at all.
Really? The bridge is burning before your eyes and there is a phone right next to it. Why then did you not report the accident?
Yes, what this? Why didn't you? Were you seriously to watch the bridge burn?
And therein lies the problem. For even after the bridge had burnt out, he was still there. Staring into space, this witness didn't even attempt to fulfill civic duty.
That's what it sounds like.
But this is Larry we are talking about. Being so stupid. Which means there has to be a reason for his inaction.
Gee. I think it's about time I got serious with you.
Larry Butz, serious mode.
Just as I thought you'd been playing with us the whole time.
No, the fuck you weren't thinking that.
Played us like a damn fiddle.
Larry Butz cannot play a fiddle.
I'm gonna tell you everything, are you sure?
Larry, this is why you're here.
Yes?
You really say
Dumbass.
that? Then say it.
Very well, I have a terribly bad feeling. Let's have a witness finally give us full truth. No! Rose 50-minute gap what we're doing with this?
Now, either this is the final testimony or the penultimate.
This is the penultimate one.
I'm telling him! I'm honest! What do you think I'm doing? Sketching in front of the bridge was whipped into a frenzy of art. The shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred it all directly onto the pen. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out and he came running up. Here, I'll even show you the drawing! Larry holds up the drawing. It's one line in a crudely drawn scribble fire.
I suppose artists can be strange folks.
Larry holds up the drawing.
What
It's
is baby?
porn.
That's right, I'm willing to sacrifice everything. Perfect sketch!
Including the truth from the sound of it.
Mr. Edgeworth has just removed the last of your doubt.
Not at all, Your Honor. But one very large doubt still remains.
And what would that be?
This is a surprisingly believable story, especially considering the source. So why did he think he needed to hide it from us until now? I intend to drag the reason out of him.
You'll regret to say.
What the fuck? Butz, what the fuck? Why did you say that?
Sorry.
Sketching the burning bridge?
The burning bridge should have to pay the kind of weapon.
What came with it?
You want to hear this from my lips, do you, Adrian? You'll regret this. That's sketch of mine. Enough. Just take that ridiculous sketch of yours. Miss. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean!
That doesn't appear to be a fast solution. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
What should I do? I've got a terrible feeling that the instant this sketch is revealed, the entire world may be changed by what is depicted there.
Look at it.
We don't have much of a choice, do we?
Larry, I wonder if you could show us the sketch. Please?
This is going to be the most shit-ass art in the world.
Absolutely.
Well, even I couldn't have done out like that.
Imagined what?
Authorities told him what a video would take
Not
place
your
here
name.
today. Like this. Ouch! Show it now. Okay, but steel yourselves. This is the world of Larry Stoneham.
Whoa, why
Larry,
is
what
there
the
a
fuck
woman?
is that? Why is there a woman there?
Larry?
Larry?
Larry,
Larry?
a woman made of fire.
Larry?
Larry, do you have pyromania? Do
Larry?
you see angels in the fireplace?
Well, so this pesky bridge, correct? Why George Bridge is not your response, Miss Karma?
Yes, well... It's a better drawing than I expected. Yes,
Yes, I'm sure you did.
The biggest twist in the case so far. Larry's not that bad at art.
Mm.
Hit him again!
This is going to get ugly.
Investigation
No one has the
report.
courage to bring it up. Seems this UFO. Larry!
What?
The burning bridge is fine. But what is that unfortunate looking figure?
Oh, he's part of that approach of mine.
However much I might want to ignore it, I can't.
It's Iris, of course. Iris!
You wanna burn her to death?
Why should they really care of us all? We have to plan for a future, you know? What would have happened to her if she had entered into something like that?
Larry, please, answer this next question honestly.
Okay.
Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames?
Yeah, that's what I saw.
No, it isn't.
That's why I drew it. I'm an artist.
If Iris is dead, how come she's alive?
Hi! She's really high!
Are you high?
I need to take a. Oh fuck! I was gonna take a picture of that. That was gonna be really funny.
It's not as good. It's not. It's no good without the RU.
Who's that for?
Like, go find the transcript or whatever, or maybe wait for the video to come out so we can post.
This is all
yeah.
I was hitting you on the cheek to test that theory.
Please rub your own cheek from now on if you wish to test your wild theories. Anyway, no court of law will ever acknowledge what people get flies.
Turnabout, Big Top.
Turnabout, Big Top.
Burn us out, Tig Bop.
Actually, there is some precedent for this.
Is that all we're getting of Big Top mentioned?
Yeah.
He was flying very high, Miss Iris.
JFA mentioned Jeb Pose.
It was about 30 feet above the bridge, at least. It was really something to see.
This has to be some kind of mistake. Mr. Edgeworth, please slap him.
Yes, alright. What? Me?
This is your friend, is he not?
Accessory to foolishness, Miles Edgeworth.
Let us get back to the cross-examination before it's necessary. Mr. Edgeworth, I expect you to expose the obvious contradiction here.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I missed the line, oops.
Oh, what do you think about the empty?
Get the thing away from me!
Horrible sketch of what he saw.
Now hurry up and cross-examine him! Get this man out of
Ah, her white hood fluttering.
Objection!
You did not see her hood. Fuck off.
Objection, Larry. Or did you really see that? Not that I particularly care.
In your possession, that's just there, your response. I know exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole dollar for this.
The whole dollar? Hoo-wee.
In $1. Oh, that is truly the case.
This is reverse hyperinflation.
And there is one thing that we can say for certain.
What might that
Bitcoin. The person who flew over the bridge could not have been the defendant, Iris.
What? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Because you're stupid.
Foolhardy folly of a foolish statement by an equally foolish... How exactly can you make this claim?
Tell us, Larry. According to this picture, the individual you say you saw was wearing a hood, right?
Of course I was! I'm shaking quite aware of the truth. Someone is what told me of this floating angel Iris! That is my darling Iris, and Iris is my darling hood! It seems there are bigger fools in the world than the one at the defense's bench.
Well, Larry, there's something you need to be made aware of. On the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. She had given it to Wright as a gift. You want to change your story now? Perhaps suggest it was Wright who took flight?
Pretty good rhyme.
What are you talking about?
I think you understand what I mean just fine.
Why? Why the dick have Iris's hood?
What?
Richie, what's going on with Iris?
Oh my god.
Oh, you know! You know!
Kill him now!
This is all that weather girl's fault. Believe you me, if she had given an accurate reporting, none of this would have happened.
God, I agree.
But this unbelievably mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited and discarded, straight into the garbage.
Why did he get like half a breakdown?
If he had a specific sprite for that there, I'd have put it in the breakdown compilation, but he doesn't, so he doesn't get to go in there.
Good.
Luke Atmey gets to be in there twice, but
yeah. You stole one of Larry's.
Yeah. Well, it is his quirk.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been waiting 25 years for Byrde to come. Jay, today is the day I get to completely stupefy you.
But what?
What is the meaning of your outburst with this?
I hate to have to do this, but I have some
Definitive?
evidence. Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge, and I, Lori Stoneham, shall prove it.
I didn't expect to ask this again. We shall be needing your testimony once again.
This is the last testimony.
Good.
This is still you, Jan.
Tell us if anything you know concerning the family depicted on the sketch. And choose your evidence that this nightmare was actually a reality.
Okay, I hope you're ready, Archie. Because I'm gonna make you a whopping serving of pain!
You've been serving us a whopping serving of pain this whole time, trust me.
When I reached Oscar Bridge, she was already... I was so worried, I frantically searched all over. Someone led to me finding a beautiful crystal sphere, half buried in the snow. I'm sure the virus was simply wearing a spare off. After all, no one else could have lost sphere that time.
Not true.
Larry, you dumb fucking bitch.
You dumb fuck, you've just won $0,000.
Crystal sphere!
That's fun. Pretty, isn't it? But finders keepers.
Oh my god.
That sphere, where did you find it?
I see, around here somewhere. Looks about right.
I'm surprised no one comes into your room to ask if you're strangling a cat with your Larry voice, Minerva. I'm not saying it's not the exact voice he would have. I'm just saying I'm surprised people don't get concerned about it.
And it was half buried in the snow.
It would pretty much start snowing by then.
Check my recording. It's still, it's good.
Okay.
Cool.
But there's still some falling as we walk to the bridge.
The court accepts this crystal sphere.
That's fine, okay, I'll have it back after.
No, shut up! You'll get nice things in life. Get out of my house. Oh my! It's blood.
What? The blood?
You're right, Archie. By tomorrow morning, you'll be calling me Master Larry.
No one will ever call you that.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. No one's gonna push me around anymore.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
The bailiff got turned into a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Didn't you want to be called Loris Deauxnim just a few minutes ago?
Objection!
Larry, that night, there was someone who lost a crystal sphere.
But there was. Who was this stupid idiot?
Miss Elise Deauxnim, the mentor to a stupid idiot.
Investigation Core 2002.
I have a photo of her here.
I do like this song, but it will be fun to be done with TNT so they don't keep reusing this track. But they use it too much. It's a good song, but they use it too much.
That's fair. And if you look at the end of her start, you can see a familiar-looking sphere.
Hey! That's my photograph! Give it back! I'm out!
A crystal sphere like that is quite easy to find. I have one just like it on my brooch.
They look nothing alike. In any case, please take a look at this. This is the victim's star found at the scene of the crime.
Oh, the crystal sphere, it's gone!
If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge that night, it certainly was not Iris, after all. She was not wearing a hood. Importantly, the crystal sphere found at her lighting site was not hers either.
It on the floor! And drop the sphere! The victim, Miss Elise, do not!
A fool alongside another fool on a fool's errand to reach a full conclusion. First of all, this sketch, which I prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected.
People cannot fly. I did a whole case about this.
Yeah.
You can't do that, that's all.
No one has ever had the My Hero quirk of flight.
And this crystal sphere. This is nothing more than a red herring.
You honestly believe that?
Give it some thought, and I'm sure you'll realize it miles as well. Elise Deauxnim was in her room on the night of the murder. There was no reason for her to go to range. Therefore, this sphere cannot be released. That is all.
Objection, Miss Franziska von Karma. The only people who will accept that explanation are scatterbrains and clowns.
Big top mention. Wait, hold on. No, never mind.
The victim's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on the night of her murder. Yet you expect us to believe that has nothing to do with this case?
That crystal sphere. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the...
After... No, that's your line.
After the murder!
There is blood on the crystal sphere there.
Hold on. What I thought for a moment when Larry was being referred to as clown, I was like, Edgeworth's gonna say the thing. Then you're not a clown, you're the entire circus line. Apparently, looked it up, never says it.
Yep.
They made it up.
Yeah. Yep.
I've been lied to, I've been deceived, I've been defrauded, I have been... deceived?
There also absolutely was a reason, Elise Deauxnim to go to the bridge. She was looking for Pearl.
This is also true.
This naturally suggests that it was thrown away after the murder took place. The killer placed it there to throw the investigation off the scent, which is the exact same reason he drew that ridiculous sketch.
Franziska voice. Yeah, this guy did it.
I'm the killer!
Yeah.
No way! All joking aside, just when did this crystal sphere appear next to... Unless this can be proven in some way, I refuse to believe this is related to the case.
Although... If she lost the sphere before she was killed, it wouldn't have blood on it. So she didn't drop it. It still must have been put there.
Unless, of course, the murder location was different.
Unless she was murdered on the bridge to the turnabout. Unless she was murdered on the bridge, quickly brought back to the temple with the snowmobile, and thrown out of her window.
That seems like the most logical solution at this point.
There is no evidence that Elise Deauxnim left Hazakura Temple tonight.
I'm guessing.
However, if somehow the crystal sphere can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed,
And therefore Elise is the one that quite possibly is the one that took the snowmobile down there in the first place.
in this case is going to transform into something else entirely.
Your response, Mr. Edgeworth?
We are near the end, right?
Yes. I have,
Cool.
there's like a couple more options I need to click.
Oh, okay. How many?
There are, gone all the way back to the top. I think 3.
Okay.
3, this is the final time. I just need to click 3 more options and do the dialogue of them.
Okay.
I want your final opinion on the disposition of it. If it is not related to the case, then this witness are cold. Will have been nothing more than a monumental waste of time.
Prepare yourself for some very appropriate punishment, Miles Edgeworth.
Can I prove it? Can I prove that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place?
Yes, I can.
I prove it. That isn't the issue. Just simply prove it. That's the only option. That's what he'd do. That's the way Phoenix Wright would do this. Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. I will prove that this crystal sphere is a vital link to the case.
You want what?
That look in your eyes. You remind me of Phoenix Wright. Honor.
That should come as no surprise. Because right now I am Phoenix Wright and I am indeed cornered.
Miles Edgeworth kin shifts into Phoenix Wright.
I order you to present your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
This is the second of the 3 things I have to do.
This crystal sphere was half buried in the snow, correct?
That's right, if it hadn't stopped snowing, then I would have over. Snow would have totally covered it.
That's all I needed to hear from you, Larry. Now shut up. Your testimony makes one thing quite clear.
What?
When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing, even if it was ever so slight.
Snowing.
On the other hand, let us look at the scene of the murder. As proven earlier today, there is no snow on the victim's body. Therefore, the crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder.
I do like Larry's back sprite in this.
Good sprite, yeah. On the night of the murder, the victim did indeed go to Dusty Bridge. There, something occurred to cause the staff's crystal sphere to come loose.
What could that have been?
This sphere. There is some blood on it, isn't there? Allow me to raise a certain possibility at this junction. The real crime scene was near the foot of Dusky Bridge.
Objection! The murder didn't take place in the Hazakura Kent Temple. What? Only a fool would suggest such a foolish piece of absolute foolishness.
But who is the fool? Which part is so foolish? This one.
Have you been paying any attention to the sister saw everything. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the Hazakura Temple courtyard.
Objection! That's not exactly true, now is it? But more precisely, what she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body.
That's not the same thing!
Not the line.
No, it isn't. You said it yourself.
Do you remember when I said very little blood is of a blatant search? If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed.
If that statement is the truth, then Dusty Bridge could very easily have been the scene of the murder. The murder weapon was not removed, thus there was no bleeding.
You are forgetting one vital thing, Elise Deauxnim's body was found in Hazakura. It takes 15 minutes to travel from Dusty Bridge to Hazakura Temple. You mean to suggest that someone carried the body or that?
I've made it this far. The only place to take this to is the end. I just need to prove that my version of the events is also perfectly plausible.
Now the defense is ready. The court would like to have an explanation.
It would be the snowmobile,
It's the tracks photo, yeah.
On that snowy night, there is one way that a body could have been moved. The snowmobile.
Ah!
As we know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon. But it also could have been used to carry a body.
This is completely unacceptable, Myers Edgeworth. You have dug yourself into your own grave.
What do you mean?
The only one who could have used the snowmobile.
No, not necessarily. Someone could have stolen the key.
I didn't.
Also,
Did you?
that's fine.
You gonna finish the sentence?
Oh, I did. Did it cut out?
Yeah. The only one who could have used the snowmobile.
Was the defendant. She's the one who moves the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin?
You're too late, Franziska von Karma. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation.
What?
Where was the victim, Elise Deauxnim, really killed? Her body was moved, whatever for. And finally... just what does this image mean?
Do you even need to think about that? Such a creature could never see it, let alone describe it.
This witness suddenly sits on one of the lowest branches of humanity. Jesus Christ. However, he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl with whom he is enamored. He drew this, so it is something that actually happened. The defense stands firm on this point.
Archie! Thank you!
This hasn't been... I cannot give a verdict under any circumstances.
Right. I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. It is just as I thought. Franziska von Karma would make a wonderful partner.
Excuse me?
There is one reason, and one alone, being here. To expose the darkness lurking in this case and then pass it on to Wright.
Really? That's what this is all about? You could have just told me that from the very beginning! I wouldn't have had Francie with me at all! Ah! Miles Edgeworth. I don't care about what you are here to do. This was my chance to finally grind you under my heel!
My heat.
A shame that your chance seems to have slipped you by. What a shame.
This is all your fault. Such a terrible weakness!
Oh.
I demand satisfaction!
The second
He's
death.
dead.
The second death of Larry Butz.
I can't believe it took that long! However, perhaps there is some sort of answers for a question that raises. Have his words here today been true for lies? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z!
That's the line read.
I'm counting up!
Okay.
I thought it was just going to be the line read for the whole rest of the thing.
Honestly, it works better that way.
The rest is up to you. Right.
Court is now adjourned!
What a fucking case!
Yeah, no, that was really fun.
And,
Despite Larry being there.
despite Larry
Despite
being
Larry-
there. Yeah.
Mm.
Investigation 2 is very long, so that's going to be, like, all we do tomorrow.
Yep.
And then, next weekend, Trial 2. But,
Yeah, and I'm gonna fuck off now.
yeah.